first. That's right, I'm number one, Buster. Greetings, my lavish cultists. Hello, everybody. Welcome, one and all, welcome. I'm so glad you could join us today. How you guys doing? How has everybody's week been? Tell me about it. I'm curious as always. I want to hear about it as always. I've been taking my sweet time today. Today is my relaxed day. Tomorrow I'm gonna be a little bit more productive, but today is my relaxed day. What's up, Toucan? What's up? Hello, by the way. Congrats on being first. What's up? I'm here to answer all questions. My omniscience knows no bounds, as my vast intellect extends forever. Imagine writing on my PC, okay? Okay, I'm imagining. Need to write a number. Do I use the numpad or the numrow? It actually depends. It depends. I use the numpad whenever I'm doing a couple specific things. I use the numpad when I'm doing math. So for example, if I have like a calculator up, I'll use it to punch in numbers quickly there. Or if I'm going to be writing out a lot of numbers quickly. I also use it for logging in on my computer because I have like a pin associated with the login. So every time I boot up the computer, I use the numpad. Like I can do numrow and it works just fine. But the numpad is it's such a quick sequence for me. Basically, if I need to type numbers quickly, I use the numpad. If I'm doing like, for example, if I'm writing 3 Billy Goats Gruff, right? I'll probably use 3 from the numrow. If just as an example, I would probably type out the word 3 rather than the number 3. But you get the idea. So if it's like 1 or 2 numbers in a normal sentence, I'll use the numrow just because it's quicker. But if I'm going to be doing numbers exclusively or mostly numbers, I use the numpad just because it's faster for me there. I think it's because like if I'm typing out something, it's easier for me to just reach up and hit the numbers there up on top of the numrow. But if I'm going to be typing like for the calculator, I needing to span my fingers across the full row of 10 is more difficult than just having the numpad. So a little bit of both, actually. A little bit of both. If I'm writing, like, for example, like, as you asked, if I'm writing on my PC. So I'm assuming, like, if I'm doing a project or I'm writing a story or something, rather than doing math or, I don't know, punching in a code, then I'll most likely end up using the numrow because it's closer to the rest of the characters that I'd be using to write. Wish you were smart enough to write stories. I feel like a lot of people, I mean, I guess this is true for most hobbies or skills. I think it's easier than people make it out to be. It doesn't have to be perfect. You don't have to write a perfect story, right? We're not all trying to create a novel, but at the very least, you can tell, just as an example, you can retell something that happened. You can just tell a story that you had. And over time doing that, right? Like, I know for a fact I'm not the greatest at telling something that actually happened to me, right? Like a bibliography, so to speak, or even just retelling my day's events. I am not great at that. Even now, I'm not great at it. I used to be far worse, though. I used to be so much... I used to be a lot worse than how I am now. Part of it was just I wasn't used to talking. Another part of it, I just wasn't used to telling stories. But now, after kind of watching and observing how other people say stories, how other people go through and catalog things, and the cadence they use, and the words and the phrasing they use, I've kind of learned a little bit more about telling those stories, and I've gotten better. It's all just, the biggest thing is obviously practice, doing it, trying to do it, and learning from your mistakes. Personally, I've learned a lot more from watching other people do it. Right? There was a long time where I would just watch streamers or like videos of streamers who were doing almost exclusively that, right? Just telling stories, telling their own stories, or even retelling stories they heard, right? Whatever it is, they're just talking one-to-one. There's nothing else to it. I know for a fact I've learned a lot about my way of retelling or of I guess recapping stories. I've learned a lot of it from actually watching Ludwig. An interesting source to be learning from, but I just watched him frequently enough to the point where I ended up picking up on a lot of his methods, subconscious or conscious or whatever, that he uses when he's telling a story. Whenever he's retelling something that happened, whenever he's recounting some grand tale, I ended up stealing a lot of those from him. So you brought me up. No, honestly, I don't really have a topic whenever I come in here. In complete honesty, I kind of just, I'm more than happy to have something to talk about. I love having somebody giving me something to go off about, because without it, I kind of just sit here and ask. I'm literally just saying like, oh yeah, my day was pretty boring. I sat down and I didn't do anything because it's my day off and I wanted to relax. So pretty much I've just been sitting down and playing some games and watching video. Nothing interesting happened. I didn't do anything interesting today. So by all means, giving me something else to talk about is great. I'm very happy to have literally any topic. So you didn't have nothing to apologize for there too, Ken. You have nothing to apologize for. But yeah, I guess in summary, I got up, I started, no, I guess the first thing I did this morning, I literally just went down and I took care of like card stuff, just like trading cards, because I have a deck I want to play, and I didn't have the sleeves for it, so I had to unsleeve something I already had, re-sleeve all the new things, and then go through my collection and find those cards in the first place. So pretty much like a solid hour and a half, maybe pushing 2 hours, I did nothing but cards, and it was cozy. I was comfy with it, right? I put on a podcast. I just sat on the floor. I organized cards. I went through, I put away cards that I took out of a deck. I found all the cards I needed. I re-sleeved them, right? Nothing too exciting, right? Literally nothing exciting about that. But I enjoyed it. It was cozy. Heck, I even, after I did all of that, I kind of just went through and I ended up putting my trade cards into a binder. They used to be in like these hard little plastic cases, right? They used to be in like these little snap cases that I got from purchasing things however long ago. They were in those, and it worked. Like that, I was able to move them around, but there was just like miscellaneous cases that had no like definition or meaning. So I ended up just taking them all out and putting them into a spare binder that I got. And by that I mean that came in the mail and was it was to my address, and whether or not I ordered it is irrelevant, really. It just came to my address. It was assigned to my address, and I went through and I made sure that it was okay, and so it's mine now. And so I have it for that. Also, we don't do free ads. Nope, Spotify, shut up. We don't do free ads. Nobody listen to that. If you got a whiff, an essence, even a slight little breath of what the ad was for, don't trust it. Don't do it. Don't follow through. They're tricking you. And you shouldn't trust them. Because they didn't pay me. And so if they paid me, I'd be all for it. You know, I think that this product and or company and or service is probably one of the best products and or companies and or services out there. But they didn't. So screw them. They don't deserve it. That's just how it is. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Like now there's playing some ad for some band that I'm not going to listen to. Like, I just want to listen to music, man. I just want background music. Is that really so much to ask for? Oh, it's now for ice cream. God, everything's out to get me. Everything hates me. It hates me forever. For five ever hatred, which is worse than forever. But no, there are a lot of things I should do. Like, there are a lot of projects and miscellaneous things that I should probably focus on and sit down and work on. But I have the next few days off, and with the sheer number of things I should do, I figured I should take at least one day off. At least a single day to have to myself to just relax. Meaning, after the stream today, and after today, it's just going to be all productivity, right? I already know tomorrow I'm probably going to go donate plasma, right? It's just a time sink. It just takes a lot of time. So I'm going to donate plasma. I have videos I need to edit, right? I have a lot of things that I need to work on, but a lot of them are really boring and things that I just don't like doing, quite honestly. Like videos, it's not hard. Complete transparency, it is not hard for me to edit the videos that I have. I have the easiest videos to produce. It's literally just game content, and I don't even, it's story game content. So it's not even like, oh, I'll go to find the best clips and I'll compilate them and I'll create a compilate. No, I'm playing Fran Bow, a game where you have a specific timeline of events and a specific story that you follow, and that's it. But even still, I get so bored sitting there for like a solid hour, 2 hours per video, to the point where it's hard for me to sit down and do it. I talk about this all the time, how like I struggle with editing because it's so boring for me. In fact, I've discovered that more complicated edits are more entertaining for me to toy around with, and I have a good time kind of trying to craft things from them. But I also really like playing these games, so I don't want to drop those to try and find more complex edits, because even the complex edits are sometimes a little overwhelming. But then the easy stuff is just boring, so it's just like I can't win. I just can't win. But like I have videos I need to edit. I have miscellaneous just projects I should start. I need to actually sit down and figure out how I want to do some weird money stuff, right? Because I mentioned I donate plasma, right? And as much as I would love to say like, oh, I donate plasma for the sake of helping people in need, let's be honest, I do it partially because it's an ethical way for me to make some money, right? Full transparency. I do it because it is ethical and it does help people, but also because it's a way for me to make some money. It's a way for me to actually turn a profit for doing some on days that I wouldn't be earning any money, right? So I've gone through and I spent a little bit of time figuring it out. I haven't done so much lately, and I kind of need to. But I need to get some art commissioned, right? I've been talking with an artist for a good bit now about some pieces that I wanted to get done. One of which being just for like a D&D character, right? Nothing too exciting, nothing too intense, but just like art that I do need to get done. The money that I get from donating plasma goes on to a like, I guess it's considered a credit card. It's considered a credit card. It works like a debit card, right? It goes on this card. And I have to pay a fee if I withdraw anything off of that card. right? So I don't ever want to take things off of the card rather than just spending the card. But I can't commission the artist with the card because they take PayPal. So I need to, I think, I don't think I could, but I would need to get a PayPal account set up with the card so that I can use it for the commissions, but I can't figure out how to do that if I can do that. And I don't want to reach out to the artist and be like, hey, can I pay you with a gift card? Because I could do that, right? I could technically put it onto a gift card. But it also doesn't really work out because either I would need to mail them the gift card, find a way to get a digital, like I just can't win. I just can't win. I need to see if I can try to maybe link the card to a PayPal account, but I don't think I can. I don't believe it'll let me. I'll need to check. I think I tried doing it before, and I just don't think it'll allow me. But that's the only way I'd be able to do it. And if not, I need to figure out, okay, can I take money from my real checking account that I use for bills and like paying to have a home? So I take money from that to put into a commission and just take the money that I would spend on myself from the card into important things, but I can't use the money from the card on bills because it either lets me pay with an e-check or with a card. I guess I could pay part of it with a card. I don't know. I need to sit down and actually figure out how I want to do this because I want to get the art commissioned. I feel bad because I haven't been able to like reach out to the artist in a good bit and be like, hey, just so you know, I still want to commission you, but I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do the money because then I feel bad because then they're going to be like, oh, well, if you're struggling so much for money, you don't need to commission me. But like, it's not that. It's just the process of me getting the money I designate for things like that is so roundabout and complex. I don't know. I need to figure it out. I need to figure out how exactly I'm going to approach it. But I do know that I want to do it. I know that I want to do it. I know I want to commission them. I want to work with them. I love their art. And there are pieces I want to get done. I just need to figure out how I'm going to get the money to them. I know tomorrow is probably going to be part of that, right? Because I'm going to be getting more from donating. And I'll have the money to commission them. I just need to figure out whether I can even add that card to a PayPal account. Because if I can, that's the easiest way to do it. Right? If I could add it to a PayPal account, then no problem. I just run the card for a purchase on the PayPal. Problem solved. If I can't, then I need to figure out, okay, can I take money from this? And if I can, kind of you get the idea. There's so many steps involved that it's just enough of a headache to where it's not as easy as just like, oh yeah, I'll just pay them and call it a day. Because that's just not, unfortunately, that's not how it works. But yeah, like it's things like that. Nothing too exciting. Nothing like, oh, guys, I had the craziest thing happen to me today. It's literally just like I'm trying to figure out how to pay somebody to get art done. Like it's not that exciting. It's not that like captivating for me to go on about. But yeah, like I have so many miscellaneous things that I just need to do that taking a day off like I have today feels bad. Right? I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like the time that I'm spending playing Grand Theft Auto is better off spent, I don't know, editing a video, right? Because I spent like maybe an hour playing Grand Theft Auto, maybe an hour and a half. And I enjoy it. I enjoyed my time playing it. I got things that I should have, like I needed to get done. I got them done. So I was being productive in the game. But that time I could have put towards editing a video, and I could have gotten at least half of it done in that time. Because again, the videos aren't hard. I already finished a video. Like I have, I think 2 videos done and fully edited that I just haven't uploaded because I want to get a backlog ready before I start uploading them. Yeah, I have 2 videos fully finished, ready to be uploaded. I just need to get thumbnails made for them. But I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh gods. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 videos I need to get done. I have 9 different videos I need to finish editing. Some of which aren't even like only one of them is a finished game. I've only finished one of them. meaning I still need to record some of the other game. I need to finish some. I need to finish a game, finish recording it, edit between it all. Like I don't know. And then I'm spending 4 hours, I guess over 16 hours this week alone streaming. So like time that I'm spending streaming is time I'm not spending editing, and time I'm spending editing to get videos up. Like I'm getting stretched all different ways. Heck, I have a bagels binder video that I need to finish. I have a whole bagels binder video that I just haven't even started. I got the script written. I did the voice recording and everything, but the actual video itself I haven't even started. And I've been sitting on that recording for I've been sitting on that for 4 months now. Like I've had it done. I just haven't even started it. I don't know, especially Bagels Binder. I love the videos I make there. I'm very happy with the videos I make there. It's a great time. I think I'm satisfied with the videos I put out there. But they take forever to edit. They take a very long time to finish. The videos I put up on Bagels Binder, again, I highly recommend it. If you like board games, card games, anything like that, I'm trying to make more videos there. I recommend checking it out. I have like 3-4 videos up currently. They're mostly just talking about Magic. But if you're looking to learn about it, that's a great place to start. I've enjoyed making videos for that channel. It's just, oh goodness gracious, they're demanding. They're demanding to make. I have some things planned that'll hopefully lighten the load and make it easier for me to produce videos for it. But at least as is, and most likely even with this, I guess, tweak going forward, it's still going to be a wild ride to finish them. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I have so many videos I have finished, recorded, and I just need to sit down and actually focus on them. I'm hoping to make like this week of this extra long weekend that I have, so to speak. I'm hoping to make it my productive weekend, like my ultra productive weekend. You know, I sit down, I edit videos. I edit so many videos. I focus primarily on getting videos edited, right? I stream regularly. Every single day I have off, I am streaming, right? So video editing, video streaming, right? There's some miscellaneous things I want to do for the channel here, like miscellaneous small little things, but things I want to get done nonetheless. And it's just overall miscellaneous things that I should be focusing on. I've needed to focus on. I'm wanting to do it this weekend. So I'm hoping that by the end of my long break, I can say like, yes, this was a productive week. I did things. So hopefully, maybe you guys can join me. Maybe you guys can actually join me on my little quest to be productive, right? Maybe you guys can sit down, work on your any final. I know most people probably already graduated or are at least out of school for the for the summer. But like maybe you need to focus on finals. Maybe you have some art project you want to work on, or maybe there's something you need to do for work, just in general, right? Whatever it is, join me as we try to make this a productive weekend. We'll see how that goes. I can't guarantee anything, but I'm trying to be optimistic about it. Right? I'm trying to say like, okay, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna do it, not just for me, but because I should have been doing this, right? I've been slacking off for far too long, and I need to actually commit. Either way, I've blabbered on for way too long. We've had plenty of time for people to get in here, say hello, stop by, drop in, hang out for a little bit. I think it's time we actually play some games. What do you guys say? What do you guys think? Should we actually play some stuff? I think we should. I think we should do what people came here to do and play some freaking video games. Freaking video games. Hang on, I gotta get this projected so I can actually see it. Full screen projector. This monitor. All right. And if I do a little trick like this, yeah, there you go. Perfect. Everybody, you know what time it is. That's right. Get our little Willy Wonka flute sounding ass in here, because it's time we revisit Pokemon. I know. I didn't think it was possible. I didn't think it was going to happen. Yet here we are, once again, back into this strange world. Last time we were very focused on trying to get, like, finish out the starter area. Turns out that it's just not realistic, right? There are a ton of areas I can't even access with Pokemon that I can't get to, and that's just how it is, right? That's just how the game is set up. So as much as I want to get the starter area complete before I move on, I should just follow the story, get the transport that I need, the Ultra Pokemon or whatever, to get to the extra areas, and then I will actually focus on. I'll actually focus on kind of going back and finishing up the areas I didn't get to finish. Okay. Also, please forgive me. I don't remember these voices, so we're gonna see how this goes.
Flip, we have a situation here.
What were they? It was like, what were they? Probably something like, let me explain. Lilligant, our clan's Lady of the Ridge, is in a frenzy, and Arizu knowingly kept this from me. Lilligant, like the pretty lady with the big flower on her head? Yes, there are only female Lilligant, which makes this honored one our Lady of the Ridge. But this isn't the time for cultural lessons. I really didn't ask I didn't ask for the biology of them, but cool, I guess. I'm also realizing I'm doing that. What is that? It's the weird guy with like the beak and the snake arm and like the backwards legs. I don't even know what he's called, but I realized like I was starting to slip into that, and I don't know how to feel about it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it develops, right? I'd like to find out just what the Arizu was thinking, but she's nowhere in Jubilee Village.
Last I saw, she was at the Wallflower polishing off a big old plate of potato mochi. Now that I blame her, my cooking is simply irresistible after all. If Arizu of the Diamond Clan was somehow involved in that situation, with the raging Ursaluna of the Pearl Clan, it could lead to the two clans going at each other's throats again.
Tell me, Commander, if we do end up in a struggle with the Pearl Clan, what will your people do?
We'll kill you, all of you, and we'll take over. We would be forced to remain neutral.
Meaning what?
If we were to show support for one side, it would put us at odds with each other. We came here to create a home for ourselves, so not to take part in tearing the lands apart.
Right, of course. After all the work you've put in to get us to treat one another as equals and keep us from fighting, I suppose it's no surprise you'd refuse to intervene if trouble were to break out again. That's crazy. Yeah, no, we're trying to be like the in-between. It sounds like it's not our problem, really, if you ask me.
Flip, perhaps you have some idea how we might address the situation?
Yeah, I'll get Ursaluna on it. You know, we're tight like that. I do a little on the flute, and they're like, whoa, and then we hang out, we party, do some lines, you know, throw a few back, you know what it is, we're just chill like that. Ursaluna, so he and the Warden Kalaba found you, worthy? That's perfect then. Ursaluna should be able to sniff out Arizu wherever she's gone.
If you're strong enough that Ursaluna deemed you worthy, then you should be ready to quell Lilligant's frenzy as well.
I'll head to Lilligant's seat, then Brava Arena, it's called. If you'll excuse me, I'll head to Lilligant, I'll head to the shrine then. It's called, anyway.
Listen well, Flimp, you must quell any Pokemon that could cause harm to people if he's sweet. But always remember, we came here to make new homes so we could live without war or strife.
That's cool. I fell through a portal. I get you guys have like a cool mission and all, and I respect it personally. However, it's also, I kind of just got roped into this, right? I think it's worth mentioning. I didn't really agree to all of this. I'm an outside observer of the outside observers, right? I'm an impartial judge to the impartial judge. Jeez. I don't know how to tell you this. You're really trying to convince the wrong person. I don't have this strong sense of moral justice that I have to help you guys out. It really just kind of sounds like a you problem if you ask me. Heading outside the village. Yeah, stay safe out there, kid. Yeah, you got it, buddy. It is wild. Oh, it's because it's divided by a mountain. I was like, man, it's wild that they just do, like, I jump across this entire, it's because there's a mountain. Like, whoa. Put me in the Meyerland's camp. I don't know where they need me, so I could always fly to the other camp, right? There's no reason I have to stay close to one or the other. And I guess I just use, what, Ursaluna to find the missing person?
The girl who set out earlier must have been eating some of Beanie's potato mochi. I could still smell them on her.
That's so... You are weird for saying that. You are a weird person. I don't know how to tell you this. You're a weird person for saying that you smell the potato mochi on her. That's not normal.
That reminds me, I've seen Mistress Kalaba riding around on that Ursaluna she serves, digging for treasure in the ground. I wonder if Ursaluna uses his sense of smell to suss out where the treasure might be.
Yeah, he now knows he say it. Follow the signal. Okay, cool. All right. On it, I guess. Shazam! Follow the blue signals. Sick 'em. Ursaluna, kill. Ursaluna, attack. Wherever you find that scent, kill on sight. It's like, wait a minute. You're not doing this right. I forgot how fast he goes once he's on the trail. Which is hot on their case. What's the jump button? I don't remember. Oh, right. I'm trying to dig where there ain't no digging. My bad. Gotta whip around. Oh, hang up. Not hang up. What? Oh, wait. Can we cheese our way up? Oh, come on. Come on. Ursaluna, I believe in you. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. It is... I do find it funny that... Obviously, the reason they're using Ursaluna here is because, A, it's a new Pokemon that they want you to use and learn how to use, right? So that makes sense. But also, their whole thing is digging. So I find it really funny that there's a slight implication, right? That I'm gonna have to dig up the missing person, and it's really just giving, like, yeah, no, she's dead. You're gonna find her body underground, and you're gonna have to dig her out. Like, obviously that's not the case, right? Logically, that's not what's gonna happen. But I just find it really funny that, I don't know, I'm getting the vibe, just because it's like, oh, he has to dig to get there. Again, really logically, it makes sense. But just, that's his whole thing. Also, I know there are ways to get up there. I know I can. Ursaluna almost did it earlier. Ursaluna almost did it. I know we can make it. I feel it. Alright, fine. I'll take the boring way. Swap. Let me go. Don't get involved with something you can't win, buddy. I've tried it. I say that. He would absolutely whoop me. I would not stand a chance if the Alpha Tangellant, I think is their name, wanted to beat me up. There's no shot. I do not stand a chance against that thing. Up. Hold up. Hold up. What do you mean, What do you mean, My nose is itchy. Hang on. Hang on. Is it in the water? Where is it? Okay. Okay. What? Is it over here? Aha! Dig! Dig! Get the treasure! Get the treasure! Iron. Sick. Alright, and we leave. We skedaddle. Faster! 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 It's so dark and so windy. Stop looking at the Tangela. Stop looking at the Tangela. What are you doing? Quit whipping around like that. Yeah. Oh, hold up. Hold up. We just kind of cheesed our way up there. Hang on. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, that's an angry Pokemon. Right. Come on. I know I can get up there. Oh, you suck. You suck. Go away. Come back out here. I'm not done. Man, I can't... They don't even... I can't cheat my way up anywhere whenever they... Let's go. This is sick. I'm so good. I'm so smart. Everybody say it. Everybody says it, you know. They say I'm so smart and handsome. Right? Handsome and smart and awesome. Right? No, no, no. Turn the camera. My goodness. She's over this way. Oh, there she is. Hi. How you doing? I did use a giant bear to sniff you out. How the potato mochi? I don't remember. I had a voice for her, didn't I? I think it was like a snobby, like, oh, Flemp. How did it all go with Ursulina? I calmed him down. It was all me. And he certainly wasn't just, like, covered in dust and upset, I guess. Wow, you really are strong. But how'd you find me all the way out here? It's the potato mochi. You like, must have bathed in this stuff, because you are stanky. You followed the scent of the potato mochi I bought at the Wallflower? Man, I wish I could eat some more of those right now. Jubilee Village sure was a lot of fun. Why are you talking in the past tense? My luck's ran out, though, as you can almost likely tell. I got chased by Pokemon and sprained my ankle pretty bad as I was running away. It's almost like the world wants to punish me. Why would that be? Why would that be? What did you do? What did you do?
Ah, there you are, Rizu, right?
Eek! It took me a moment to realize who was talking there.
Mistress Kalaba, I didn't...
You didn't what? You didn't what? Huh? What did you didn't do?
I owe you an apology. I treated you with disrespect, thinking you were just some whelp from the Diamond Clan. And I was right!
Just like spits on her.
I'm sorry for that. I should have treated you better.
Wait, but, I poisoned your holy animal.
It's not your fault that Lilligant became frenzied, nor that my Ursulina was so enraged. You were trying to help them both, weren't you?
I didn't even have the courtesy to listen to you. I thought you'd think someone who's lived for as long as I have would be more... What? Oh, Kalaba. Okay, I was like, what do you mean? You're not that old. You some, like, ancient... No, it's Kalaba. It's like,
you think someone who lives long enough would be more patient.
It's okay. I didn't do a good job of explaining myself either. Ursulina only started acting weird after he got too close to Lilligant and smelled her perfume. She was already frenzied by that point, so I'm sure that's what caused it. Oh, so it wasn't like somebody didn't poison her. It was the poke. I mean, that makes more sense. No, that does check out.
That explains the strange powder I found in Ursulina. It must have been powder from Lilligant. But what happened to your leg, dear?
Nothing. As I was gathering ingredients to make bombs, but I fell and sprained my ankle. Oh my god, my ankle hurts. See, the reason I went to Jubilee was to get help for Ursulina and also learn about crafting. But while I was there, I bumped into Professor Laventon and he told me about the bombs we used to quell Cleavar. So I thought I'd make some for Lilligant using her favorite foods. And you just goofed it, didn't you? Maybe, I don't know, maybe you should, like, I don't know, get a Pokemon to help you out. I'm just saying. They're pretty cool. Pokemon are pretty cool. Oh, hello. Welcome. I'm doing okay. How about yourself? Welcome. Oh yeah, I forgot I was Team Galaxy. I was like, I don't know who she's talking to. You Galaxy people know all sorts of things. I'd like to learn even more from you, really. Well, that sucks. When did you get here? How long have you been here? Adaman, when did you get here? He just shows up. How did you find us? I know you weren't following the bear. Did the old woman lead you here? How did she find me? Hang on. I didn't even register. How did she find me? Well then, we'd better take care of Our Lady and get all this mess resolved first. Huh. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm glad somebody else is addressing it. I don't know how he found us. Just working on the models. Completed a sketch, came here. Oh, well, welcome. I'm glad you feel free to hang out, put me on in the background, and feel free to lurk. I'm more than welcome for people to lurk here and work on whatever they need to work on. By all means. I even have a command for lurking if you'd like. It doesn't do anything. It just says like, hey, I'm lurking. It doesn't do anything. It's literally just a chatbot that responds with a response. Like there's nothing that happens from it, but it's there. What would you what were you thinking doing all this yourself? Did you think I couldn't help you? Though no one would blame you for thinking so. Not much of a leader am I. Oh, brother, come on. Why you have to make this about yourself? Why you gotta make this about you? Nobody was saying like, oh, my goodness, you're not an effective leader. I wish that Adaman would just like shut up and die. Like nobody was saying that. He's just being dramatic. Like you're fine. You only play this. This is not all I play. Recently I've also been playing Dead by Daylight. It's been pretty much this and Dead by Daylight, but I'm hoping to add more things going forward. since I'm going to be streaming a lot, or I'm going to try to be streaming a lot more frequently. So at the very least, the big thing right now is Dead by Daylight, Pokemon. But I have a couple things planned, so this isn't all I play. I've never even seen Almighty Senna with my own eyes, and I fail to imagine what Lilligant might have become frenzied too. Listen up, Flimp. I'll take the bombs that Arizu made and meet you at Brava Arena.
Don't you worry, Arizu. Flip will calm Lil again. That will be that. Things should settle down.
That's cool. Look, I'm just here to do the job, man. I'm just here to work. I don't need to, I'm happy you guys are all becoming chummy and you're all becoming close friends. I'm just here to do the work. Yeah, a lot of people, I enjoy Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight's fun. I've enjoyed playing it. So I've been mostly just playing killer. Like I enjoy the recent game mode too. Survival game, it depends. Some I enjoy, some I don't. It depends in the game. Like for example, Minecraft's great. Everybody likes Minecraft, but that's not like a hard survival. In the past, I've enjoyed things like The Forest, which is definitely more survival, but it depends in the game, really. Who's this, Kalaba?
Arizu will be taken care of, my dear Beeberil, and I will make sure she reaches her lady.
Okay, I don't know what she's gonna do with the big barrel, but you know, go off, I guess. Splint her or something. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Never tried. I've wanted to play Pal World for ages. For ages, I've wanted to play Pal World. Honestly, the only reason I haven't tried it sooner is it's just the price tag. Really, I've wanted to play it for like honestly since like fully it was announced. It's something I wanted to play. But the $40 price tag is just, it's a little hard for me to justify. I don't know if it's dropped from when I first saw it or from when I last looked at it. But part of it was, I didn't have the money for it. I didn't have the money to spend on the game whenever it was really popular. And then more recently, like it just hasn't been as popular. So there's less of an incentive for me to try and play it. Like it used to be massive. People used to love playing that game. Right? That used to have an incredible following. And it's just not so much the case anymore, which, you know, that's fine. I think it's in a healthier place now, but it's just, yeah. How much is it now? How much is it now? Last I remember seeing it was like 40 bucks, I think. Hang on. What was, store, Pal World. Oh, it's 30. Okay. That's a little bit better. I could have sworn it was 40, but it's still, that's not as bad as I thought it was, but it's still a little bit out of my budget. I don't know. I also just don't. I have intentionally not seen anything on it, right? I have intentionally never seen anybody play it. I never watch any content for it because I want to play it and I want to be surprised, right? I want to discover everything for myself. So I don't even know. Is it the type of game that is better if you're playing with other people? Like, I think we all know of games like that, but off the top of my head for me, right, like Minecraft or Grand Theft Auto Online, you know, those are games that are, especially if you're streaming or recording or making content off of them, they are significantly more enjoyable whenever you have other people to play with. So is it, oh, hello, little guy. Hello? He's just chilling there. Just, hey, getting the ball? Oh, okay. All right, I did it. I managed to catch him, I guess. Okay. All me, all skill, baby, all skill. I don't even know how that happens. He just showed up. Also tried making a series of it. That's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I don't make as many YouTube videos as I want to. I have a bunch that I have recorded. It's just I talked about this way too much earlier. The editing process is really hard for me to get into. Like it's boring for me. So it's hard for me to sit down and say like, okay, I'm gonna edit these videos. I do, however, have a series that's more for just like fun, just casual, just playing things. which actually might do really well for Pal World. Like if it's a consistent me just goofing around, having a fun time, just relaxing. I think it would do pretty well there, actually. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Welcome to the cult. I'm glad you could join us. Hey, can I make it a little bit faster? I just wanna get, and it's a dead end. Well, back we go. All right, you know, it was worth a shot. I don't know how to get where am I trying to go? Where am I trying to go? They're trying to get me. Ah, I have a fast travel location. I will use that. Big brain. I'll just fast travel to the area I'm supposed to go rather than run the whole way. That's probably the smartest thing to do. Alright, we got Marsha. What's Marsha sound like? Marsha, she's probably like a, you know, she seems chill. She seems just relaxed. She's like, you're from the Galaxy team, aren't you? Do you know of a medicine that can cure headaches? I need it for my Psyduck. I live together with these little ones, and I can tell they've been suffering terribly. I wish I could do something to help, but none of the medicines I've tried have worked at all. There's so many people in the Galaxy team. Surely you must have some sort of healer. Please, could you ask them for some medicine? So this is a side quest. This isn't even the main quest. All right, cool. I get. Man, I was trying to follow the story. Is this not? Hey, don't look at my deer. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? I'm supposed to be up here. God, dag nabbit. How do I get? Give me the deer. Give me him. Really recommend you try that. It's a great game and can gain viewers. You know, genuinely, I'm gonna look more into it. I'm gonna look more into it because I know I've wanted to play it for a while. Right? It's been something. Hang on. Do I have you? I'm gonna find out. I wanted to try it for a while. I've just never. I don't know. There was always like something else I felt like I should have played instead, and so I never actually sat down to play it or even get it in the first place. Ooh, I might. It's on. Oh, Haunter's dead. Okay, it's Power World is on the Xbox Game Pass, right? Depends on how much Game Pass is. I might be able to get it. Like, I'm just talking out loud. I might be able to get it on Game Pass and then try it. Well, but then if I do decide I want it, I have to buy it, and I'm not going to get to keep my save information. But yeah, no, I'm going to 100% look into that. I know it goes on sale pretty regularly, too. He's going to die. He's going to die. The poison's going to kill him because I poisoned him with Haunter. And he's dead. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. I tried. I would like to catch one of those, if that would be all right. Hey, Haunter, look, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were weak to rocks. That's my bad. Here, have a potion, buddy. I'm sorry about that. Model looks good. Make it. I did not. So this was actually by a friend that I had. And I am so incredibly grateful for what they were able to do for me. But no, I did not make this myself. But I've been happy with it. I've been very happy with it. The fact that they did it for me still means so much. But to answer the question, no. Before I go on and on into things that nobody asked for, I did not make it myself. I wish. I've wanted to get better at art for a long time. But there's in no world do I feel qualified enough or talented enough to be able to do something like this. Why don't I convert it to live 2D? I don't have the skill set nor the budget to do that, right? As much as I would probably like doing that, as nice as it would be to have, I don't have the budget for it right now. Or the skills, right? All right. Leaf Edge. Just to weaken him. This shouldn't kill him. Okay. And then I go for the catch. Then we should be good. Right. Go for the catch. And we're gaming. Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. That's a good. Sick. All right, cool. You want to do that? I wish I could do that. You know, monetarily, I wish I could. I don't have the money for it. And skill-wise, I wish I could do that. It's just not in the cards right now. So again, as cool as it would be, it's just not possible. And no, like, no payment plans will work. Genuinely, I don't have the money for it right now. Like, it's just not, it's not possible. But it would be cool, hypothetically. Well, I'll go grab this pile. I don't know if there's anything worth it in these, but they're there. I may as well. I may as well loot them. I know I used a ton of materials last time I played. I used so many different materials. Let's see. Can I get up here? I sure can. Grab that. Up. Up. Sick. Nope, not dealing with you. Nope. How did I know I got up there somehow. Clearly, because I have it saved as location. I just don't remember how I got up there in the first place. Oh, I can't go any further. Well, dang nabbit. Do I stream daily? I wish I could stream daily. I want to. To answer the question, no. But I want to. I so desperately want to. Currently, I mostly stream on the weekends. Usually like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But I'm trying to add in a 4th day. So I'm aiming to do stream 4 days out of the week. But unfortunately, my work schedule just doesn't allow me to do it daily. But I want to. I really do. I really want to. I would love to stream more frequently. It's just I just enjoy streaming more than work. So, you know, if I could do it for a job, I absolutely would. And I get to hang out with you guys more. I get to hang out with my beloved cult more. And what's not to enjoy about that, huh? Okay, I need to see if there's anything I can trash out of my inventory, because I'm realizing I don't have space. Sure, I'll use grit dust. I don't even know. Baneri, maybe? Special attack, speed. No, I'm there. She's there as a tank. Ponyta. You, I think, should go into attack. I think. We'll see. Artist thing. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Again, I wish I could do art. That is the main thing you love. Anything. That is the main thing you love. Anything, do it. Yeah, no, streaming, making content, hanging out with you guys, it's the main thing I enjoy doing, right? There are other things, right? You know, I enjoy playing like D&D and Magic, and they're fun, but streaming and playing games and sharing games, it means so much more to me. It means so much that I'm able to sit down and share experiences and games and just play things with you guys and hang out and just talk, right? It's so much more to me than just like, oh, I'm here to try and grow and become popular. Honestly, the popularity, would it be great to be able to financially support myself with streaming? Yes, like that would be perfect. But realistically, that's not what I do it for. I don't do it for money. In fact, I'm at a loss. I every single penny I make from streaming, which is very far and few between. I think I've gotten like 3 payouts over 4 years ish. Right? I don't make money from this. I do not make money from streaming. But every single penny I have made from streaming, I have put back into it. In fact, anything that I've bought for streaming that was outside of that budget, I have not made back my money, right? This is something I have put money into. It's not like making anything, but I enjoy it so much that it's worth it. I enjoy doing it to the point where I'm willing to spend that money because I like doing it. It means so much to me. Not to go into a whole tirade about that, but yeah, I really like streaming. I used to make videos more than anything else. Videos used to be my main platform, but I realized that streaming's faster, it's easier, and I have the direct communication. So I kind of pivoted more to that. All right. So, you've come. I take it that means you're ready. Yep. Bring it on, Buster. Lady Lilligant's a sight to see, even her in her frenzy. Behold her and be grateful. I hope we didn't keep you waiting. Oh, yes, that was somebody else. Oopsie.
All it took was one look at my poultices to get Ares' leg all patched up.
Kalaba, ma'am, I'm deeply sorry. We've had to lean on your help so much, especially as we're from different clans. It depends on the favor. Depends on the favor. I would love to help you. I would love to do something, but it depends a lot on what the favor you're asking. Admittedly, that's the biggest thing.
Arizu tried to solve the whole situation herself. I dare say she bit off more than she could chew and caused some trouble, but her heart was in the right place.
I don't know whether I want to give her like the
Her heart was in the right place.
or if I want to do it more like a,
Her heart was in the right place.
you know, I don't know how I want to approach it. So one of them feels more fun to say.
Listen, the Lady of the Ridge, Lilligan, is like a dancer, always in motion, always darting about. You'll want to watch her real close and learn how to dodge her moves.
Luckily, I feel pretty confident I have a team that's going to be able to handle her. Well, yeah, I'll probably be fine. I mean, my starter is a flying type, so I have some fighting moves with that, and of course Rapidash is, I mean, they're fire. Like, I think I've got this. That's right, if you keep on dodging, she might get tired out, and that'll be your opening. That's when you can bring out your bone Pokemon and prove your might. Don't let me down. Yes, dodging. I remember the button for that. Obviously. Yep. I'm not worried at all. Totally. This is going to be fine. This is going to be fine. This is going to go so well. Okay. That's a terrifying sound in the distance. Who's sketch from our streamer friend, but I did change many things to reference. Can you tell me if it looks good? Sure. I don't know how you, like, I don't know how you'll be able to share it with me, but I would be willing to look things over. That's that's not what I thought a Lilligant was going to look like. Admittedly, that's not what I thought a Lilligant was going to look like. That's different. Spooky and kind of cool, but different. Wait, so do I get two, like, big Pokemon I'm going to be using here? Hang on. When you press the Y, okay, Y, you'll become invulnerable to Pokemon attacks for a brief moment. Dodge with just the right timing to pass through incoming attacks. Oh, so I basically just get to play Elden Ring. All right, sick. Where can I share? You can reach out to me on Twitter. You can reach out to me on Twitter. It's at the Frigid Bagel or Blue Sky. It's the exact same. It's the same username just about everywhere. That's gonna be the easiest place. Is Twitter, Twitter or Blue Sky. But yeah, because you can attach images to DMs, so that would be my recommendation. All right, hold LZ to focus. Sorry, ZL. Yeah, ZL. Dodge. Okay. Focus. All right, let's dance. Come on. I've been practicing. Elden Ring time. You suck. You suck. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be throwing things. Oops. Predictable. You fool. Predictable. Read like a book. Like a book. Get splashed, loser. Ah, okay. That's on me. That's on me. I did mistime it a little bit. You suck. Oh, she's going for third. Ooh, second phase, baby. Ow. All right, that one feels a little mean. Anyway, go get him, Dartrix. Kill. Dartrix, kill. Uh-oh. You okay, buddy? Yeah, I chose the right one. I chose the right one. All right, Aerial Ace. Powerful. Powerful Aerial Ace. Blammo. Oh, that... Okay. Okay. Sick. That worked. Okay, lock on. Lock on. Wait, I need to get ready. I need to get ready. Dodge. What? What is that? What? That's mean. Splash. What is that? Oh, they're doing the spin? They're doing jump. And then they're doing the spin. I dodge towards them. Elden Ring style. Dodge. You suck. Oh, maybe the color notes delineates the move they're going to be using. Heh. Dodge towards it. Okay. You suck. Get splashed, loser. Walk on. I got this. I got this. Mid-air? Hold up. Oh, we got a mid-air. Sick. All right, cool. There we go. Get splashed, loser. Get splashed. Ah. All right. That's cute. All right, yeah, that's cute. I don't hate it. Okay. I do like the change. The legs feel a little weird, right? The long legs are a little off-putting, but it's cute. It's not bad. Metal plate. Oh right, that's for a Lilligant to be. I'm assuming for the Lilligant to become, the Mega Lilligant or whatever. Send you after your stream. Honestly, didn't want to disturb. Oh, I appreciate it. Actually, I really do appreciate that. Yeah, no, I'll be able to check it. I will say I am streaming for about 4 hours today. We have another 3 hours to go, so it's gonna be a hot second before I'm able to look anything over. But so I'm just letting you know, it's gonna be a little bit, but like I would be more than happy to look things over, right? But at the very least, I'm not gonna be able to do it now. But I appreciate your consideration. Is like, oh, I don't want to interrupt the stream. Well, thank you. All right. Hey, thank you. You didn't just save Lilligant. You saved Arizu as well. I appreciate it. First Ursaluna and now Lilligant. You're amazing. You know that? I know I do. I know I am. Look, I know I'm pretty dang cool. All right, I'm kind of awesome. What can I say? Oh, Arizu. Being all frenzied didn't suit Lilligant one bit. I'm so happy she's back to her graceful self. Okay, yeah, just spin, I guess. What is Lilligant gonna be like? You got some mad hops or something? Am I gonna be able to like get firemen carried or bridal carried and leapt up sides of mountains? What do I get to do anything with Lilligant, or is it the bear for the Ursaluna for this area? Arizu, you still owe someone an apology. Huh? Oh, yes, you apologize to me. Now. Barbaro, kill. A young one like her is bound to get caught up in some trouble from time to time. Remember what's written in the Salacion ruins? All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. There's wisdom in those words. I imagine they're the teaching of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Right. It is a little silly to imagine that the Almighty Sinnoh is writing using other Pokemon, but I mean, that's kind of their whole thing. It just feels a little goofy. Of course, I'd completely forgotten about them until a certain somebody helped me remember. It was me. I'm the certain somebody. We owe you one, ma'am. Don't try to solve everything by yourself, Arizu. You're a warden. Of all people, we should know how to stand in solidarity with others. It's our job to stand side by side with Pokemon, after all. Yeah. Are you doing that, Arizu? Are you? You said you got chased by a Pokemon and sprained your ankle. Are you standing side by side with any of them? I mean, Kalaba's with a Barbarrel. Couldn't you get, like, I don't know, a Lillipup? Or Lillipup? Yeah, that's a Pokemon. Or like a... I don't even something as simple as like a Starly. Is there literally nothing you could have gotten? Well, I can hardly start yelling at you now after Kalaba wrapped all that up so nicely. Just one more thing, Arizu. I know you were trying to do what you thought was right, and I approve of that. But from now on, do it without keeping things from me. Agreed? He just keeps going. Other than that, no need to change a thing. Except maybe to put in some training. If anything else happens to Lilligant, I need you ready to protect her like the warden you are. I understand. Yeah, maybe get a Pogo... I don't know. Work side by side with Pokemon like Kalaba said. I don't know. Just a crazy idea. Crazy idea. Just a thought that I had. Maybe work with the Pokemon, like, proactively rather than just, like, passively. Just an idea. Let's work together from now on to keep the Mireland safe, Arizu. I'll be sure to inform Irida that both the Diamond Clan and Galaxy Team helped us save Ursaluna. It was me. I helped save Ursaluna. It was pretty much just me, actually. So, credit where credit's due, right, guys? Credit me. You did well, Flemp. All our different groups finally joined hands to work together today. I admit it was a fun day for me, and now it's about time I be on my way. And she just, like, collapses on the ground, just, like, stops breathing entirely. It's like, I'll be on my way. Time to die. Listen, you know me. I'm Adamant. I don't know you. Leader of the Diamond Clan, and I worship Almighty Sinnoh, the ruler of time. The time is all about change, and we can't live in fear of that. We can only try to help the time we live in change for the better. Something tells me that helping you folks out will help me do that. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. That's cool. Right. Thank you for everything, Flimp. I think I'll stay and talk to Lilligant for a while. So I don't get like a cool little flute ditty I get to play with them. Disheartening, really. What happened to Lilligant? How would a kind-hearted Pokemon like you end up all frenzied, huh? It's not like I'm perfect. I hit things and lied and couldn't even keep you safe. I'm real sorry about everything. And yeah, and then Lilligant just goes like frenzied and just like rips her apart. It's like, you failed me. I don't know. I kind of like normal Lilligant a little bit more. This one just feels naked. I don't know. It's weird. This one's weird and I don't like it. I don't like that it's naked. Put some clothes on, Lilligant, please. Oh, it's wood. It's uncomfortable watching you be naked, and I don't like it. Oh. Okay, so I think I know I haven't caught every Pokemon in the area, but I've gotten a good few, right? I have a decent variety of the Pokemon in this area, I think. Let me off. Go Gadget. Ponyta. Knock him out. Yeah, it's a Burmy. I'm not surprised. See this face? You see this? This is the face of someone who's not surprised. Flame Wheel. Kill it. Burn it alive. There we go. Thank you. All right, we leave. Bye. Oh, Grit Dust. Hang on. No, I want the Grit Dust. No. Okay. Off. Oh, it's a Lepa Berry. Where was the Grit Dust coming from? I know I saw it. I know I saw it somewhere. Where are you hiding it? Oh, I gotta drop stuff. Ew, get rid of this. Yeah, discard it. I don't care. Mushroom. Okay. Hup. Grab this. Where on the map have I not been? Have I been over this way? Where am I? There's a section. Nope. Hang on. This area apparently I haven't been through. So once I go through the shrouded ruins, apparently there's a section I haven't been through. There's a lake that obviously I can't really explore. I could go around it apparently. Let's do that. So I gotta go through the shrouded ruins. That's fine. You'll survive. Going for a glass of water? No worries. Staying hydrated is kind of important. I'm all for it. You get your hydration. So, Ralts. Do I have a Ralts? I'm about to. Ah! That's so mean. Curlia, I will kill you. Okay, hang on. Sneaky mode. That's not. There we go. Sneaky mode. Can I get a heavy ball in? I think this Ralts is gonna be. Oh wait, hold up. You suck. Okay, that's fine. I wanted this one anyway. You didn't see me. Get. Nailed it. Come on, stay in the ball. Nice. I caught two. Okay, so I already have one. That's okay. I'm okay with that. What is this? What are you? Investigate. Strange aura leaking from the cracks. Are they really cracks? Man. Get it. Break it. Don't look at me like that. Ponyta, get down from there. Get down. Break the thing. I don't know. Okay, well. I think I know what I need to do here. I think I might need to go grab... If it is what I think it is, I might need to go grab an Eevee. Because I think this is how I get a Leafeon? Maybe? Okay, I gotta go to a base camp anyway. It's through Shrouded Ruin. Yeah, I can take the Brave Arena and get back. Okay, yeah. I'll go head over to this camp. Myrland's camp, yes. head back here, get my team rested up, healed up, drop off the miscellaneous things that I just don't need. Oh, Volo. That was like I think they were like a cool guy kind of thing. So they had like a. You're a real wonder. I saw light disappearing into the space-time rift. Quilled another frenzied Pokemon, have you? Yeah, I have. What can I say? I'm kind of awesome. We still don't know what's causing the lightning that frenzies these Pokemon. But you just go on rescuing them without even a hint of trepidation. That's a big word. You might even change the entire course of history here in Hisui. And I definitely want to be in the good books of someone like that. Let's stay in touch, friend. Why you gotta say it like that? It's like, that's strangely ominous. You could just say like, hey, I'd like to... No, I want to stay in touch. You don't have to say it like that. You're weird. You're weird for saying that. I don't know what to tell you. You're just a weird person. You're a weird person. I not to be mean about it. It's just that's a bizarre way of putting it. I don't know. It's a little uncomfortable. It makes me a little uncomfortable. Okay, is that what you want to? Is that what you want to hear? You make me uncomfortable. Store these. I don't know what most of these are gonna do, but I feel like having them on hand is a good idea. I'm also gonna sell the dust that I don't need. Do some shopping. Sell off the dust. Right here. Sell all. Perfect. Cool. Get some rest. Just a little while. I don't need much. I just need to get a nap. Make sure my team's all rested up. And we're off. Nope. Wrong thing. And we're off. Head up to the Brave Arena. I'll go check and see if I can get the missing bag. Because that's free stuff right there. It was in this direction? Yeah. Let's go. What's up, Pinsir? Oh, is it down on the bottom here? Don't fall. Don't fall. Yeah, I think it's somewhere in this area. Don't start something you're not gonna win. Hang on. Off the Pokemon. Go in there. I'll drop down here. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. We're good. We're good. Is that it? Or is that just a log of wood? I think that's it. Sick. All right, cool. I helped. Because I'm helpful. I'm a helpful person. What can I say? Help. Grab this. All right, now that I got that, we're just gonna slip our way back up to the Shrouded Ruins. Or you know what? Screw it. I can just fast travel. Why even bother? I'll fast travel to the Brave Arena. Sue me. And then we're gonna go just kind of follow this way down here, I think. Should take us right over to... So there's a cliff face here. Ooh, don't fall. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Trapman, I think is his name. Yeah, we follow through this. Get to the Shrouded Ruin again. Then once we're there, I should maybe be able to... Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Should be able to, like, skirt my way along the cliff face here, and we'll ideally make it into... back to where I was. I forgot to get an Eevee. I forgot to get the one thing I was looking for. Well, it's not the one thing. I did have something else in my mind. But knowing how to get back there is probably a good idea. No, I'm just preparing, so I know how to get back there. Also, I'm not following the story like I said I was going to do this stream. But, look. Look. Hear me out. I really want to know what this rock does. And I have one guess. Okay, look, I need to see if I'm right. I need to see if I'm right. Is that really so wrong? Am I a criminal for wanting to confirm my hypothesis? No, I'm a scientist. It's a big difference. Huge difference. Yeah. Up. Okay, well, this is not where I thought it was going to be. It was this way, right? I've got my marbles still. I think it was this way. It's like, oh, there's a rock with a strange crack. Are these cracks? I'll never tell. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just here to try one thing that I can think of. And it's gone forever, and I'll never find it again. Gone forever and ever, and I'll never know. Ever. I think I'll, see. Is there anything that... I mean, I'm in a new area, right? I know this... Oh, not deal with you. Nope, not dealing with you. I know my limitations, and that's them. Those are them. Those are the limits. Giant angry bee queen. I know where to draw the line. Something real shiny over there. I also hear some Pokemon around this area. That's like ominous mist. I'm not dealing with that. What's her level? What kind of danger am I actually looking at here? Is the question. Oh, hey, it's a satchel. As predicted. That tells me I am way off course. This is not where I meant to be, at all. What is your little 61? Nope, I'm out. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not dealing with that. Let me up. I'm out. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. No, sirree. No, thank you. I'm out. Gone. I also know that there's apparently treasure around here that I would very much like to have. Where's it at? Where's it at? Come on, give me the dig. There we go. Get it. Get it, buddy. Get it. Come on. Pete. I got the peaks. Alright. We swap back. Blammo. Ah, this is a dead end. I have managed to find a dead end. Okay, well, that's neat. Huh. So, I don't think I have you. Hang on. Hey, little guy. We chill? Get in the ball. That's not good. Yeah! That was worth a try. What is that? You can just do that? You can just do that? That's not cool. Bunnery, beat him up. Bunnery, beat him up. He attacked me. He tried to poison me. What's with that? That's not cool. That's pretty solid damage. That's pretty solid damage. And then we cram him in the ball and we run away. Get in the ball. Get in there. My Bunnery will tank anything you have. Just get in the ball. My goodness. They attacked me. They attacked me. That was out of self-defense, right? That one was self-defense. That's a male. I want a female Badoo, because I think Badoo is what goes into a little again. And I genuinely do not think there's a, in the nicest way possible, there is a reason to have a male Badoo unless you're breeding. Right? Because unless you're like trying to egg farm for a shiny, you don't need a male Badoo because it can't evolve. Right? Am I crazy for that? I think that's just how it is. I think that's just them facts. Also, I know I helped 2 people. Yes, I get it. Oh, hold up. That looks almost identical to the one thing. But that's probably somewhere I have to like turn in the auras actually. Oh well. So turning in 97 merit points and a great ball. Wow. Is this gonna have a revive perhaps? 90 merit points and nothing. All right. Well, screw me, I guess. Man, I hate it here. I hate it here. I do all this work for nothing. For nothing. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to head back. I mean, I could EXP grind a little bit since the story is getting to the point where my level's being matched. Let's see. I do kind of want the Combi Queen. Heh. See if I can get a sneak attack. Well, you know what? Let's see if I can catch her. Nope. No, I wanted to sneak. All right. Fighting it is. Hang on. What's her level? Oh, yeah. We got this. We got this. Easy. Ponyta. Kill this fool. Ponyta. Flame Wheel. Blammo. Sick. That's pretty solid damage right there. You okay, buddy? All right, cool. Great ball. Great ball. Get in there. Get in there. Get in the ball. That's a lot of shakes. Oh, we got it. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. Can't complain about that. Can't complain about that. Ponyta almost got one shot, but that's okay. That's okay. She didn't. He didn't. They didn't, and that's what matters. That's what matters. Is, you know, they're okay. Okay. Sorry, my microphone has a little bit of fuzz on it. I'm trying to pick that. Hi, vey. All right. Let me ride. It's double time. I think I'm just gonna have to head back. I don't really know if there's really much of a reason for me to be out right now. Other, again, EXP grinding would be probably a good idea. As much as I don't like it, probably a good idea. I'll beat up a few guys, right? I'll beat up a couple guys. Just cause, you know, just to feel something. Ponyta, kill this man. Whammo. Sick. All right, cool. Let's see. Oh, that's what I should do. That's what I should do. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do for Haunter, right? I really wasn't sure. I don't know why I didn't click earlier. Haunter needs to have their speed increased, obviously. Haunter, so they go first. They can get the enemy poisoned, and then the next time, like I'll pump into what else would it be? Why am I blanking? Special attack, so that basically it's speed, they poison, and then next round, speed and special attack, Venoshock. It nearly one-shots a ton of things. It's a nasty combo. No, what? No, what? How am I even... Get it! Get it! I smashed it with a mud ball. I attacked it from behind. Ponytail's got a real good time here. Easy. Easy kill. Blammo! I don't know why I'm leveling Ponyta. I don't know. Hang on. Who actually needs to be leveled? Ponyta, Boniri, Haunter. Actually, everybody but Ponyta. Everybody but... Wow, I didn't even... Alright, Haunter. Let's... Oh. There it goes. You know, not what I expected to see. Get it, Haunter. I think Bug is weak to poison as well. I think. Oh, you coward. All right, fine. We're gonna find somebody else to kill Haunter. Don't worry. I'll get you somebody soon. Oh, hey, what do you know? Haunter, got you somebody. It's Trapinol, right? Am I crazy? Carnivine. Right, like carnivore and vine. Okay, I get it. Poison gas. Blammo. Okay. Stun Spore. Yeah, that's my Haunter. That's my Haunter. Yeah, give him the little tongue wag, I guess. Freak. Venoshock. Super effect. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty combo. That's a pretty nasty combo. I do like it. No. 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 We don't do that. Poison gas. If nobody's aware, right? Poison gas poisons, if the name wasn't obvious, right? So it'll give a status effect of poisoned until they eventually cure themselves. Venoshock deals a massive damage increase if they have a status effect. So basically the whole combo is you use a move that gives them a status effect, and then you Venoshock to basically one-shot. It's a nasty combo. But man, is it fun. Man, is it fun. Especially since the Haunter I caught him, by the way. He had all of these. I caught him with poison gas, hypnosis. I think it's hypnosis, either hypnosis or confusion. And, you know, like, he just came okay. That's so uncool. You were not involved in this, Carnivine. You were not involved in this. You stuck your head in, and now you're gonna die for it. Now you're gonna die for it. I was gonna kill Paris first. Now you're gonna die first. Boniri, you'll be fine. You tank these. You know what? Give him a kiss. Kiss the Carnivine, because I hate him. And he slighted me. Give him a kiss. Big ol' smooch. Not that she's really, like, she's my tanking Pokemon, as weird as it is. She's kind of here to just eat damage, and take names, and we're all out of names. All right, yeah, I'll use her while she's out. I'm gonna go. I'll get Haunter revived. Trying to get back on the board at the very least, so he gets XP for the fight. If he's out for the count, whenever he Oh, yeah, because she has a status condition now. Real nice. Haunter, I think he's gonna get wiped because the Tarnivine has a move that does that, I guess. And he stuns for it, meaning the Venus Shock from the Paris is gonna one-shot him. Nice. Real classy. Yep, there's the Venus Shock. Oh, he's still in it because... Oh, right, because he's... Yeah, I forgot about that. Not the one I wanted to Venus Shock. Not the one I wanted to Venus Shock. I mean, it works, but he's gonna get KO'd by the Paris. Yeah, for the stuns. Oh, wait, Stun Sport. That was a bad choice. He's double Stun Sport. Venus Shock, the correct target. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, there's the Venus Shock. Man, I need to get Baneri out so I can revive him again, because I want him to get XP for the fight that he's been doing this whole time. Oh, Baneri's dead. Right. Luxray, who's immune. I don't. He's probably not immune, but Stun Spore might not work against him. Meaning I can revive. I'll just revive both my Pokemon. I probably should have revived Haunter. Oh, I can still do that. Sick. Right, because I think he probably just has an insane speed stat. There we go. Paris gets his turn. Doesn't really do much, and then I'll just kill him. I'll just kill the guy. Bite him. Bite him. Bite his face off. There we go. Everybody gets XP. Everybody gets XP. That's what we're here for. Okay, and I also saw that apparently you got a couple new moves on the board. All right, Dartrix, what did you learn? You learned so I could get Leaf Blade. I do like Leaf Blade. I do like Leaf Blade quite a bit. Gust. No, we don't need Gust. Magical Leaf. So that's just, yeah. I'm willing to drop Leafage. Because it's just an early grass move for Leaf Blade. Because Leaf Blade is just really good. It's just really good. Yep. And then Air Slash. How's Aerial Ace? 60. Never misses. 95. That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. He is kind of my only... I can always swap it out later. You know, I'll lose Roost. I have no reason to keep Roost. It's just, I don't heal enough for it to be worth it. He's not there to tank. Roost is just not important for him. Yes. Oops, all DPS. And I can always swap him out later, right? Like, there's no reason I have to commit to this if it just doesn't work out. Do I have any new moves for you? Thunder Wave and Crunch. 60, 100... 80 and 100. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for me to hang on to Bite. Thunder Wave, so it just paralyzes. Maybe if I was going more into a Venoshock play, I would care about it. But honestly, I'm okay with just having a slight chance of them dealing damage. Or actually dealing damage with a slight chance to paralyze rather than a need to guarantee a paralyze. Floatzel, yeah, I saw you got a new move as well. What'd you get? Double hit, so you just increase your damage. Crunch, which actually is not I'll take Crunch over Quick Attack. Aqua Tail, 85 and 90. I could drop... What's Aqua Jet? I'll drop Aqua Jet for that. I mean, it raises action speed, which is nice. But do I really need that? I mean, speed is not his build. He is not built around speed. Aqua Tail's an 85. That's a lot of damage, but there's a slightly lower chance to hit. You know what? I'll lose Aqua Jet again for now. Because Aqua Tail will be a good, just like, counter. I like the speed improvement, but I just don't, at least because of how I play, right? Oftentimes I outlevel the enemy anyway. He's probably just going to have a higher stat base, just because that's how he's built. Drowsy, that's not important. Fire Blast. Insane Blast. Intense Blast of all-consuming fire may also leave target with burn. That's just a lot of damage. 100 damage, 85 accuracy. I mean, there's no reason to keep Ember over Flame. I don't even know the last time I used Ember, in complete honesty. I don't know the last time I used it, because Flame Wheel's just better across the board. Same chance to hit. Baneri, buddy, what you got? Anything? Double hit, we don't do that. Play rough. User plays rough with the target and attacks it. Lower the target's offensive stats. That's pretty spicy. I do like that. We'll drop quick attack. Again, Baneri is kind of here to be the tank. And if I can lower stats while he's tanking, Baneri is doing his job, right? And lastly, Haunter. Anything interesting? Astonish? No. No, I don't really care about that. I'm pretty happy with Haunter's build right now. It was worth checking, you know, just in case. But I'm pretty happy with Haunter's stuff right now. Luxray. I don't know, bite him or something. I don't know, man. Thunderfang. Well, it's not very effective. Okay, well, try a crunch out, I guess. You don't use that very often. All right, cool. That worked. That worked. I mean, you do out-level him by 13, so it's to be expected. But still, I'm proud of you, buddy. What's this fella at? What are you rocking? Also, what do I? I would run a Float Soul. Where are you at? 45. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. You know, we have type advantage. That surely means something, right? Filled with wild might. Let's try out the new move. Aqua Tail, right? Yeah, Aqua Tail. Blammo. That's pretty good damage. That's scary. Strong style already off the board. Not good. Yeah, that's bad. No, that's bad. That is not good. Baneri, buddy. Hey, pal. If you could just weaken him a little bit more, that would be great. That would be awesome. I'm sorry to do this to you. You're probably not going to survive. I'm hoping to get you a little bit of health here. I just don't know how well you're going to do here. You got damage in, right? That's what matters. You healed up a decent bit. And he's doing it again. Okay, yeah, you know, that checks out. Bad. We're in a bad position here. Dartrix. Love you. Can we cram him into a ball before you take damage? You know, just an idea, just a thought. I would really like that. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah. I figured that was gonna be the case. I figured he was gonna have a rock move, and it just means that my poor Dartrix, who is a flying type, will not stand a chance. Put him to sleep. Put him to sleep. Put him to sleep. Okay, well, Haunter. Do it again. Do it again. Put him to sleep. He just avoids them. He just gets. Yep. Well. Yep. I have 2 Pokemon left. Neither of them are. I'll try and catch him with a Ponyta. If that doesn't work, I just have to leave because that means I can't do anything about it. Right? Like if Ponyta gets hit, Ponyta is dead either way. Even at full health. Yeah, nope. I would just need to be throwing ball. Like, I wouldn't even get... Yeah, it's because he escaped. He's now getting buffed. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's Ponyta. Yeah, that's my Ponyta. Come on, get him in the ball. Nope, don't fight him. Do not fight him. Get him in the ball. Get him in the damn ball. You stay in that. You do not get out. Come on, come on. Oh, we did it. Oh, yeah, we're just that good. That's Ponyta for you. Real gamer. And we leave, and we never come back. We never come back. Hated that. Okay. I'm so sorry for the rest of the team who got absolutely demolished. Like, brutally taken out. I'm not... Okay, fine. Get out of here, because apparently... Oh, you can't leave. You're being targeted. Oh, you can't sleep when there's monsters nearby. Man, I just want to go home. I'm not trying to, like, draft dodge. I just want to go to sleep. My team's hurting. I want the Murkrow. Luxray. I want him. I want it. I want the Murkrow. I'm warning you right now. You will not survive this if you fight me. Luxray, you better not get knocked out. You better not get knocked out. I would be so cross with you if you get knocked out to a Murkrow. Get in the ball. Oh, that's good. Yeah, all right. I was hoping the level difference was going to be giving me a little bit of good graces there. And I'm glad it did. Because I would have absolutely just spanked that poor thing. Don't start something you will not win. You will not win this. If you start it, you will not win it. I'm giving you a chance. Go away. Yeah, okay, there's another one. That's you cannot, don't stun spore me. Freak. Why are you being aggressive? You're a little flower. There's a bee. I think it's a female bee, right? Yeah, that's a female because they have the diamond on the forehead. And there's the big one. Okay, hi. I'm okay. Okay, we wait it out because they can't be aggro forever, right? Surely not. You know what? Leave me alone. How can... All right, fine. I'll just leave the area, and you'll cease to exist. You will despawn. I'm also realizing that I should probably... Because I do kind of want this. I'm going to go... I'm going to leave a marker where I am now. Go back to the Mirelins camp. I'll rest up, and I'll go back to the Brava thing. Because I want to see if I can catch... I don't even know what that... It's not a Curlia. It's not a Ralts. That's a different line of grass-type Pokemon. It's the Roserade. Rosa... I think it's Roserade? I think that's what it is. The alpha there. I want to see if I can catch that one. I think I have a Roserade already. But I want the alpha, just because I can, and I have a team that is pretty good against grass specifically, so I feel like I have a decent chance. Also, these ones are throwing me on, are putting me on edge. I feel like I'm just gonna get gangbanged, and I would rather just kill them. Right? I'll get the XP and move on. And it's about sending a message, right? Because they really thought they were hot shit, and they were trying to attack me. Like, no, you're not gonna win, right? Like, you do not win if you start these fights. And in fact, Ponyta is just grinding XP for this area. Because Ponyta, nasty fire damage, and nearly every Pokemon in this area is a grass. Like, she's just going to town. He's just going to. I keep forgetting my Ponyta's a he. But I do love him. Ponyta's great. All right, moving on. Go sneaky mode. So I want to open with... I don't have space for Grit Dust? Hang on. Can't have that. Discard. Yes. Discard this as well. I don't need it. And I'll use... Ooh! Big thing. Okay, hang on. Use... who needs the XP? 33. Everyone's kind of across the board. I want Haunter to be caught up a little bit. There we go. Baneri, what's up, buddy? What's that mean? I think I know exactly what that means. Yeah, baby, we're doing it. We're getting what we all came here to see. That's my Baneri. That's my buddy. That's my tank right there. There he is. That's my Lopunny right there. That's a decent HP boost too. Obviously, it's not top of the board. I think Dartrix had some nasty health stats from the start. Yeah, their HP was at 3 pretty early on. And I got Baneri a little bit into their leveling, so they need a little bit to catch up. But seeing as even I've had them this long and they're now pretty darn close, that's pretty good. All right, let's try and open with the Haunter. Try to open with the Haunter. Get the level 50. All right, seems like we go for the XP here. seems like we go for the XP. No effect. Uh-oh. Well, there goes that plan. I'm sorry, Haunter. I'm sorry. Try to put her to sleep. If this doesn't work. Okay. We have a chance. We have a chance. Too drowsy. Okay. I need to have a turn. As much as I hate to say it, I'm gonna need to have a turn. Strong Style Hex, maybe? Since the poison didn't do anything. That's some damage right there. Too drowsy. Oh, baby, we have a chance. We have a chance. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch him because I think level 50 is out of my range. But a man can hope. A man can dream. Dagnabbit. Okay, I'm sorry, Hunter. I don't know if you're making it out of this one. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's not very effective, but it's enough. Okay, Ponyta, I believe in you. I believe in you. You can soften them up a little bit more. They've been. Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, sorry about that. Yeah, that's awkward. That's awkward. Oh, Lopunny. Hey, buddy. We just need to soften them up a little bit more. Okay. Just a little bit more. Give them Let's play rough. Try and reduce that offense. Okay, that's good. That's good. A crit was huge there. You can take it. You can take it. Yeah, that's my Lopunny. That's my Lopunny. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We go for the catch. We go for the catch. Come on. Come on. The level difference is terrifying. Yeah, any other Pokemon, that probably would have been it. The level 50 out of... Yeah, Lopunny's out. We have a few more chances. We have a few more chances, okay? This isn't it. This isn't it. Floatzel. I'm not confident Floatzel's gonna be able to tank this. Energy Ball, I think, is a grass type move. Yeah, it's gonna obliterate him. But maybe it's not even a concern. Maybe they'll stay in the ball. They did. Yeah, in fact, they're getting stronger from it. Okay, well, yeah, sorry, Floatzel. Yeah, grass type move into a water type. The grass type is in fact even enraged, so it's just bad across the board. It's just bad. Okay. We get maybe another try here, assuming they don't do some. Hang on. Oh God. Okay. Oof. We got it. We did get it in the end. Took most of my team, but we did do it. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Nearly everybody died. Okay, I'm headed back to camp. I'm gonna get rid of the pin. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Go back to camp. Get my team rested up because I feel bad leaving them knocked out. Just a little rest, please. Just a little nap would be great. That would be awesome. And we leave and we head back. Hey, Professor, I have caught 8 Pokemon. I have, including the unknown, very difficult to catch. He certainly wasn't just sitting there. I mean, I do appreciate getting paid for just coming out here and chilling. Like, that's great. Most eliminating. Yes, I know. I beat up a Burmy. By Bunnery Evolve. That's pretty cool. I beat up a lot of these guys. I really haven't done a whole lot. Preferred foods. Oh, don't worry. I'll get more information on the Lopunny. That's not going to be an issue at all. Yeah. Times you've get food. Times you've seen an agile style. Yeah, once I just use it. I mean, Draining Kiss is a weird move for Lopunny to be using, but I don't blame him. Caught without being spotted. So I need to catch them. Number defeated. I basically need to use Draining Kiss and an agile Draining Kiss, I guess. And I'll be making progress that way. Or give it food? Can I give my Pokemon food? I'm surprised I haven't thought of this before. But if I have them out, am I able to throw food for them to snack on? That would be cute. Smashing! Let's head back to the village then. The commander will be wanting a report or whatever. I don't know. Whatever, I suppose. Okay. Get back. Probably get a cutscene from Volo, I'm guessing, since he loves to ambush me whenever I come back. No, it's the old man, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Man, I don't remember his voice. Found her by the scent of my mochi, did you? Of course you did. When you have my level of skill, your handiwork can be recognized from a mile away. Remember to be thankful for getting to eat such masterful mochi when you come for dinner later. Who said I was going to be coming to your place? But first, don't you owe Kamado a report? Your meal can wait. I hate it here. Everybody knows what I do for work. So they all like, oh, you should do your job first. Like, okay, Okay, can I give this man an oran berry? Eat it. Eat the berry. Eat the berry. Come on, buddy. Or just stand there, I guess. He really, I just can't interact with him. That sucks. I want to feed my Pokemon. Oh wait, speak. What does he have to say? Wow. This is such wisdom. Can I have multiple Pokemon out? I can. Oh, that's fun. Wow. How many Pokemon? Can I have the whole team? Dartrix. Everybody's here. I can see somebody's has to have done the I don't even know what to call it, but the meme where it's like the one girl on the couch with all of the rather large burly gentlemen lined up behind her. Somebody's has to have done that in this specifically, since you can have your own Pokemon out, right? They had to have done that, where it's just like a row of Lopunny. Or maybe like a row of like Ursai or something.
There you are. You're the one, right? The one they've been talking about with the Survey Corps kid that's been exploring the Crimson Mirelands. My younger sister Wanda is in the Security Corps, you see. She went to the Mirelands too, but she never made it back. She's dead. She died. Managed to track down the Narizu one with the Boggy Mirelands. Is Sister Wanda? Yeah, sure. Give me a cent.
Her kerchief? Wow. Counting on you, firewood. Wow. Great conversation. Bye. I'm out of here. Let's see. I'll head up to... there's another quest. I'll take it when I head back down. That's a later problem. Hello, I'm here with my report. I threw things at it and I danced. And I practiced Elden Ring. And that's it.
Oh, okay. Well, I see. It was very insightful.
So you successfully calmed Lilligant. I did. I'm awesome. Excellent. There may be times when the Galaxy team will be forced to fight against Pokemon, but it is all for the sake of creating a new home for ourselves. Free from war and strife. Yeah, I get it. Okay, free from war and strife. Whatever. A stranger falls into our world from a rift in a space-time, then frenzies are included, and then frenzies are induced by strange lightning, which likewise falls from that very same rift. But you have no connection to the lightning, isn't that right? You may need to investigate the rift itself to prove your motives are beyond impugning, I think is what they said. It's a big word. I don't know what that one means, but using context clues, he's saying I might be connected. Oh boy, I submitted my report of, did you calm them? Yes. All right, cool. There you go. Piping hot mochi, fresh. I want to have savory mochi. I've never had savory mochi before. Can I make? There's no way I can make mochi. I do not have the materials or skills to make mochi. But can I buy mochi? I have free will. I can make dumplings. I've never made dumplings before. Hang on. How to make Japanese dumplings? I don't know how to make. Yeah, it's gyoza. What do they do for gyoza? That just looks like it just looks like a simple bread recipe, right? What do they? I just want to know the recipe for the gyoza itself. Let's see. Yeah, that's the filling. Okay, they use corn flour, wonton wrappers, which again that makes sense, and then vegetable oil to fry it. So you need specifically gyoza wrappers, which makes sense. So it's just, I'm guessing it's the wrappers. So you don't make the gyoza? What are gyoza dumplings made of? Like, I just want to know what's in them. I don't care about, not what's in them. What's in the gyoza outer layer itself? What's wrappers? Usually made from wheat, flour, salt, and water. So then, can I not just make that myself? How to make gyoza wrappers. Right? I can just do that. I would need like a cookie cutter to cut them out. That makes sense. Well, I don't have any of those. So, well. What about like Chinese dumplings? How to make Chinese? 'Cause I know that's it's a comfort food. There's no way that's difficult to make, especially since they're boiled, so it's not hard. I don't care about the like methodology of wrapping it. I just want to know how to make it. I just want to know how to make it. Like what the actual ingredients are for the dumpling. Let's see. Filling, wrapper. Store wrappers. I want to make how to make the wrappers. Okay. Flour, water. So okay. Well, okay. But they're saying pinch of salt with flour. Dig a hole in the center. No, how I want to make the scoop out 1 tablespoon of dumpling filling. Oh, come on. This was just like, oh, watch the video to make no, just tell me how to make it. It's got to just be like, I don't know, flour, water, salt, right? That's usually how these kind of things are. Should not why you should not cook boiled dumplings. It's not for beginners. Well, have I ever made dumplings? No. Teamwork is fun and rewarding. I'd be making this for myself. I hate to be that guy. I don't have people I'm making these with. Chinese dumplings. I just know how to make the dumplings, man. Why is this so hard? Okay, dough, flour, water. Okay, I would. That's so stupid. Why did I look so much into that? It's just flour and water. Okay, well. God. Add the flour, lukewarm water in a bowl, knead into a shaggy dough, turn out floured counter, knead for 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, well, that's so much easier than I thought it was. I thought it was going to be a whole thing. It's not. It's flour. Okay, well, now I know. I also just don't have a market around nearby where I'd be able to get, like, at least authentic mochi that I could fill. So I'm not even going to bother. If I could, I don't even know if that's a thing that I could do. Now that's the life, eh? Enjoying tasty potato mochi with friends, sharing the latest findings from our Pokemon research, and topping it all off with a good night's sleep. Truly, who could ask for anything more? Sure is nice. I keep doing the same thing day after day. Is it really getting us anywhere? With our research or with carving our life out here? Look, I fell through a portal. I'm just here to chill. I don't need your sad thoughts. Okay? Oh, right. We have this flashy new recipe, Flint. It ought to scatter these gloomy thoughts. Oh, for scatterbank? What? Was that your attempt at a joke? It wasn't very funny. Come now, don't worry yourself so, my boy. As a wise man once said, trust in yourself and you'll find your way. His words are worth taking to heart, so as long as we truly believe in ourselves, I'm sure we'll even complete that Pokedex of ours someday. Someday, maybe. I've never done it. I've never completed a Pokedex. Mainly just because, like, I don't want to sit down and, like, evolve each Pokemon to get all the stages unlocked, and I don't want to go through and catch all of them. I can get the Pokemon in an area. It's just the problem I keep coming across is, for example, a Vespiquen. I would need to catch a female Combi and then evolve it into a Vespiquen, right? Like, it's the steps between, like, I'd have to get the Pokemon, then I have to grind the XP to get it to level up, and then I have a new entry for, but, like, it's that or trying to see if they spawn or, you get the idea. Who is this, Arizu? That's like a morning sleepyhead. Nope, sorry, it was a morning sleepyhead. You'll never guess what. I'm gonna start working at the hairdresser's shop. I really wish you would. If your hair is any sort of indicator, you might not want to. Now you're able to try out my own original hairstyles. Isn't that super exciting? I'm still gonna be Lilligant's warden and all. I'll be burning candles at both ends, but I can make it work. Don't you worry. Okay. I mean, it's for the better since you didn't want to work with Pokemon, or you didn't have a Pokemon, so you should not be out in the field. Just gonna be so honest. You should not be out in the field. Anyway, come over to the hairdressers when you can. I'll give you a killer hairstyle. Sure, I'll take a look at what you have. Oh, this is, I'm pleased you have found a worthy successor for your establishment, Edith. All right, she's old, yeah. Mr. Kamado, sir, about the whole Ursa Luna situation, like, if you were to work here at Jubilee Village, you are family to us, no matter who you are or where you are from. Welcome, Arizu. Having two feminine voices at the same tonal range is just not helping me out here. And you, Flamp, you will come with me. Just, like, grabs him by the throat to Prelude Beach. Like, starts carrying me off. Okay, well... Wait, am I actually... Oh, they're just taking me to the beach. Okay. Well, I guess I don't have a choice on it. I was gonna get a new hairstyle. Here we are. Bye. These people have just arrived here in Hisui. They live together in Jubilee Village. Okay, so I have to talk to the settlers, I guess. When we of the Team Galaxy team first arrived on this land, we came ashore on Prelude Beach. It is where everything began. This is where new life will begin for all of you as well. That's neat. I don't know why I'm here. I'll be so honest. Oh, this is Bosley? It's like a...
We've heard that the Hisui region is inhabited by many powerful and frightening Pokemon.
Yeah, but we also we've oh, this is he gives me like bland, like boring. So it's just like but we've also heard the Galaxy team knows a great deal about Pokemon and uses their mysterious power to help Jubilee Village grow. Indeed, you've both heard correctly, and the reason such tales have reached your ears is legally is largely thanks to Flimp here, one of our Survey Corps recruits. They literally came in like a week ago, and they're actually the best one we have. I'm not even kidding. It's really sad, but you know, we out here. Through the combined efforts, it's not combined, of our team members, let us continue to develop our village and thrive here in Hisui region.
Yes. We look forward to doing our part, Commander.
Wow, he was really fast to just like fall into line, I guess. So do I just have to check in here regularly, or what's the deal? The advancement of our understanding of Pokemon, thanks to the Survey Corps, has expanded the areas where we can operate safely. That is what allows us to welcome newcomers in newcomers like them. Anyway, Flimp, do you truly love Pokemon? Don't you? I do. Yeah, actually, I think they're pretty pog, if I do say so myself. Pokemon have done grave injury to many of our fellows in the Galaxy team, and yet you still find love for those creatures in your heart. These creatures, wow, that's such a brutal way to put it. Suppose that is a necessary quality of one of the Survey Corps. Yeah. Again, I'm kind of the only one that's really doing it right. Remember this, though. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It is imperative that we study them and learn all we can about them, whether we wish to live alongside them or not. Oh, did you guys see that the official Pokemon is releasing an actual anatomy book? Did you guys see that? It's like an officially sanctioned, licensed anatomy book specifically for Pokemon. Hang on, what was it? Pokemon anatomy book. It's like a whole thing that goes into the real anatomy. There have been fan books like Poke Anatomy, which was really cool. Don't get me wrong, I think it's a really cool book, and I appreciate the effort that the authors of that put into it. But now there's an official let's see, official Pokemon. Maybe instead of anatomy, I'm looking at biology. Because I know they announced it, right? It was announced. They announced that we're getting an official Pokemon encyclopedia. Well, it's encyclopedia, so it's a little different. But even still, I think it's so cool. It's so cool because it's like written by both the team behind Pokemon, but it's also going to be it's been like partially backed up by behaviorists and like ecologists, so it has real rooted lore to it. Unfortunately, from what I remember, it's only been confirmed to be releasing in Japan, which sucks. Yeah, but the big draw here is the book has been put together by two veterinary behaviorism and ecology PhD graduates from the University of Tokyo. It's been penned, who worked in Pokemon Legends. Arceus, Scarlet and Violet, who's known for drawing a wide range of children illustrations focusing on animal ecology. We've got no other official images besides the logo, which is pretty charming, but pre-orders on Amazon Japan, Rakuten, and HMV priced the book at around 1430 yen, which is just over $10. That's awesome. That's so cool. I don't know. I really wanna actually read that. Drawback: I don't know how to read Japanese. And the fact that there's no official Western release means that realistically, I won't be able to ever read it, which sucks. But I think that's really cool. I think it's really cool. I think there's gonna be a lot of so apparently this Pokemon has canonical this impact in the ecology what's the term? The ecosystem that it's found in. I just think that's so cool. I think it's so cool. I don't know. I find that stuff really fascinating. And it doesn't help that the unofficial Poke Anatomy book Great book. Again, I respect what they're doing. It's like $80 to $100+. So as fun as it is, I definitely don't have the money for it. I could probably find a PDF copy somewhere. Not that I would recommend doing that because it is taking money out of somebody's pocket, but I could probably find one somewhere. Because again, I think the anatomy of again, not canonical, but the theoretical anatomy of Pokemon is really interesting, especially ones that have like unique abilities. Going beyond something as basic as like a Rattata, where it's a rat. Like it's not that interesting, or like a Pidgey, where it's gonna be basically a bird. But something like a Pikachu or a Charizard or something that actually interacts with an element of some sort, I think it'd be really cool. Or at the very least, as far as like the I'm trying to even think of what it would be called. The behavioral book, I guess, goes. I think it'd be really cool to see how they actually impact their environments. I don't know. I just remembered that, and I was like, that's so cool. As a leader of the Team Galaxy, I'm prepared to make harsh decisions in order to protect Jubilee Village. Are you, like, threatening to remove me, like, evict me if you think I'm a threat? Or, excuse me, boss. Rita from the Pro Clans here. Good. I believe I know what she's here about. The execution ceremony of Flimp. Huh? As for you, Flimp, you should see for yourself how Jubilee Village is changing thanks to Survey Corps's efforts. Then you will come to my office. That's ominous. See me after class. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess they really just threw me all the way out here, and they're like, all right, you get to walk back. We'll teleport you into the area. You get to walk back. And no, you can't ride your Pokemon. You run back. Like, come on. I mean, it's not super far, but it's just enough where it's, like, a little annoying. It's like, come on. Put me in the village. I don't have unlimited stamina for this. There we go. I was like, come on, there's got to be music. It's dead silent. Hello, villagers. It's me. I know. You missed me. I'm awesome. I get it. Don't you worry. I would miss me too. I'm also realizing I need to drop off the excess stuff that I have in my pockets because I have a lot. It's a lot of stuff. I just don't need it to be in my pockets, I think. Yep, still there. All right. Move all. I'm probably going to hold off on crafting things until, like, I actually need to craft things, you know? Store. I do want to invest in speed on Haunter, though. Like, that's something I do want to actually sit down and focus on doing. Where's that? Yeah, these. Move all. I'll grab the higher grit dust. What is it, like? Grittier dust or something? What is it? I know I have them. Had them? I know. What? It has like the darker... It has like the darker pouch. Do I not actually... Am I... Oh, I do. Okay, I was there just in my pocket. All right, well, that answers that. Open this. Go to Haunter. Wait. No, I did it backwards. I need to use this on Haunter. Let's raise their... Okay, their speed's maxed out. I do want to... Can I raise Ponyta's special attack? Yeah, I can. Just in case. I also need to go into Luxray. Luxray, I think, has more special attack than I need to raise. They're pretty okay as is. Yeah, Lopunny, you're doing pretty good. Yeah. Alright. And then we will use this. One of them was going to go on Haunter. Get that special... That speed raised. There we go. And then one to go on... Probably on Lopunny. I need to get their HP up even more. Or defense. Let's raise the HP. The more HP, the better. Because their defense could be rocking high, but without the HP to back it up, it doesn't really matter. I'll just store this because I don't need it. Go through. I just want to move things over by one. Grab. I'll sell off the dust because I just don't need it. Up. What up, guys? I got something for you. Yep, very cool. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. I buy things from you. I sell things to you. You will buy this off of me for $1,000. Bye. Okay. Oh, right. Haircuts. Yes, those. This way. Hello. Cut my hair. Bold and stylish. So I pay up front whether or not I find a design I like. Cool. I pay to enter the building, basically. It's a barrier of entry. Grab yourself a seat. All right. As cute as this hairstyle is, there's got to be something, right? There's got to be something. So I have curled right now. Let's keep that in mind. Short, long. I think I started with long. I don't need it. Survey Corp style. Oh, that's what I started with. It's cute. Shorns. I don't know about that. Middle part. Definitely not for me. Side part. It's a little cute. Twin tails. I mean, it's cute, but it feels a little bit too schoolgirly for me. Braids. So really, we didn't really get a new style or anything. Neat. So I wasted $500. That's nice. Can I do some like interesting highlight? Oh, right. This is my eyebrow. Right. Yeah, no, I think I'm okay with what I have. I think I'm okay with what I have. Yeah, I'll confirm that. I will spend $500 to have you look at... Yeah, here goes nothing. Quite literally nothing. Here goes nothing. You did nothing. Wow. I look the exact same. Wacky. And we're done. Not a bad... Yeah, I actually, you know, I kind of like it. How it started. You know, there's a reason I looked like that. Just night, you know, just a thought. Okay. Sorry, I got a few emails and just okay, everything's fine, everything's chill. Okay, no, I'm good. Drop anytime, pose whatever. We're good. You did nothing for me. Bye. I spent $500 on nothing. I want my money back. Anyway, bye. Wait, I've been picking up satchels. What? What are these XP candies? Here are the candies standing per XP candies. Oh, that's actually sick. 6,000 schmeckles. I mean, fair, but god dang. I'm not using my points on anything else. I'll buy a couple. I'll buy 2. That's so he's found the way to do it. My goodness. He's found trade Pokemon? I can just do that? So far away? Really? It's like a wonder trade system? Sure. Connect me to the internet. I don't think you will allow me, because yeah, I don't have the membership, so no. Worth a shot. Worth checking to see. I want to get items. I want to spend... don't have enough. Right away. It's not going to happen. But it is good to know. So it looks like I can basically get linking code. Oh, it's a link cable. That's cool. So it looks like I can basically come here and get evolution items, is what it seems like. Certain loved by certain Pokemon, yeah. Like the leaf pattern, the leaf stone, thunderstone. Obviously, I can get like a Vaporeon or a Flareon. Apparently not a Jolteon. Like I really thought the thunderstone worked on, but whenever I had Eevee, it didn't. Unless I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. The restrictions on what Pokemon can and can't be evolved with stones has always been a little weird to me. Always been a little weird. But doesn't really matter. Like I get there in the end. Oh yeah, I should probably pick up quests while I'm through here. Yeah, I'll grab Krogung's cognitive, whatever. Krogung's curative poison. That's what it is. I thought it was Krogung's cognitive mind, and I'm like, that's such a weird name for a mission. That's because it's not the name for a mission. That would explain it. The nostalgic and unmistakable phrases is history. You want me to pick up flowers for you? Is that it? Oh, you want me to catch a what? Look like blue vines hang off of it. Find the Pokemon covered in herbs shaped like blue vines. Catch one to show to blue vines. Herbs shaped like blue vines. It's not a what's it called? It's not a Carnivine. Is it? I don't think they're blue. I think they have red and green as their palette. I don't think there's blue involved. I don't know what Pokemon that would be. It's not a little again. I have no idea what that would be. I commend you on your successful research of the Pokemon living in the Crimson Mirelands. Your next orders are to begin the survey of the Cobalt Coastlands. I will let you know now, in advance, there are no Pokemon nobles in the Cobalt Coastlands. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, that makes it pretty easy. Oh, Rita, I don't know what voice I gave you. Look, there's so many different female voices, I can't keep track of them. I do not have the same range with female voices. It just doesn't work out. Man, I don't know. I'll give you, like, what are you? You look preppy. You look, I can't do the same, like, snobby. Pink, blonde, I guess I could just give you a normal, right? Just a normal female, so just be like, allow me to explain. Nothing too fancy. We did have a Lord of the Coastlands until a few years ago. A tragedy took him from us. He died. That was a tragedy. The tragedy is that he died. Now we've had reports of people seeing strange shadowy figures on the island of the Lord used to call his home. We have also received word from both the Security Corps and Supply Corps. It seems some of their members were attacked by a ghost while out gathering materials around Fire Spit Islands. These are serious concerns, and moreover, my clan just can't tolerate this discretion of our late Lord's seat. Normally, I'd entrust this to our warden in the coastlands, but her situation is complicated. I trust my intentions are clear by now. I hereby order you to investigate these reports. I was already on it, bud. Okay? I'll meet you in the Cobalt Coastlands. I do love it there. It's a beautiful area. Oh, and I know this must be a bewildering situation to be dropped into. I'm sorry, Flimp. I won't forgive you. Let's move on. Think nothing of it. Flimp is a talented... she wasn't apologizing to you. She wasn't talking to you. Okay? Like, you do not need to be like, oh, they don't mind. No. You don't know that. I do mind, actually. How about that? How about I do mind? How about maybe I had better things to do? How about that, huh? You ever think about it? No, I bet you didn't, because I think you think of yourself. You're greedy. You're self-centered. And quite honestly, I should be in your position. How many Pokemon do you have on your team? So-called leader of Team Galaxy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, hang on. I gotta work text. I gotta shoot off. Still have fuzz on my microphone. Okay, I think it's partially gone. There we go. There we go. Awesome. I'm not... They're asking if I can come in. No. I get my days off. I'm using my days off. I've already dedicated time to streaming. I'm gonna be streaming. The money was great and all. I would rather stream. Quite honestly. Oh, God. It was... Oh. The next area for you to investigate will be the Cobalt Coastlands. It is farther afield than the Crimson Mirelands. Much farther, and the path is long and trying. With your current rank, you should be capable of braving the Cobalt Coastlands. You know your mission. Investigate Fire Spit Island. Alright, bye! So is this going to be Cobalt Coastlands? I would imagine... So when they first said Cobalt Coastlands, I really thought that it was going to be like... I don't know, like an icy area? Like a cold, windy, mountainous area? The Fire Spit Island is really not... it's not reflecting that. You know, now that I'm hearing it, might not be that. In fact, it might be the opposite. Unless it would be really funny if Fire Spit Island was a cold, mountainous region. Leon, who is that? Who are you?
Though I suppose it's to be expected that I'd run into you in the village. Where are you going to study Pokemon next?
Cobalt Coastlands.
Oh, the Cobalt Coastlands. Palina's certainly a bit of a situation over there. She's a warden, yet she...
Oh, right. Yes. I remember you were like the snot-nosed kid. I think. You just... Right? Were you? I don't remember. Who are you? I don't recognize you. I thought it was the kid, but I don't think it is. I feel like if the kid had this dumb hat, I would recognize. The pickaxe also stands out. I don't know. She's a warden, yet she has no noble to see to. There are even some people in the Pearl clan I'll speak ill of her, though not to her face. I think it was more like a snot nose, like, oh, but you know, forgive me. No, wait, that's way too. It's like, it's too high. I can't come back down. Oh, but do forgive me. Perhaps I shouldn't be airing dirty laundry. A piece of advice then, as an apology for wasting your time. Some Pokemon are strongly affected by certain stones, which hold. I know. You can evolve them. Cleavor. You need to look no further than Cleavor. Huh? What I'm trying to say is basically this: if you and the Survey Corps want to learn all there is to know about Pokemon of this region, then them stones you find throughout Hisui will be very important. There's even a tale of a stone that contains power of creation, the very same power Almighty Sinnoh used to create the universe. I trust you'll take my advice to heart and not underestimate how important stones could be to help grind this back into you. Here, I'll give you some rather hand of stones I found. It's the grit pebble. Oh, what? Huh? Hang on, this is not something I've caught on. A mysterious pebble that can raise the effort level of one of a Pokemon stats. It can be used level 6. Oh. Okay. So he's not talking about like evolutionary stones. He's talking about effort level stones. Okay. And you want some stones that can help Pokemon evolve. Okay, yeah. Gingo Guild has them from time to time. I was right. Okay, cool. So he just gives me that. That's sick. Also, I do want to use these. Bring my Haunter and my Baneri, or sorry, my Lopunny up to snuff. And Haunter got an idea for a new move, so you know, good for him. Happy. I am gonna use these immediately. Haunter, you're getting higher speed and higher special attack. I want you to be an absolute nasty beast of a machine. Raising Lopunny's defense. All right, cool. I'll drop off the stones because I don't need them. I do not currently have a Pokemon that has stats high enough to use that in the first place. Oh, wait, hang on. Grab these. Yeah, move all at once. There we go. Cool. For sure. Can I sort these? There we go. I'm realizing that it's kind of a mess. Everything's all over the place. And these are... Yeah. All right, cool. I think we're good. I think we're ready. Let's dive into it. Get Haunter ready because I really want to use the Haunter combo again. I feel like there's some good potential there, right? I feel like there's a good chance I'll be able to just go Insano style with a good Haunter setup. I think I've got it well. I think the special attack and the speed raise. I think that's the meta to go with the Haunter. Ooh. Oh, that's cute. I wonder if they're going to give me the ability to swim here. I would certainly appreciate that. Cobalt Coastlands. I mean, it's cozy. We're going to get... They've got to give me the ability to swim here, right? This is how I get maybe water types. Ah, the Cobalt Coastlands. A simply lovely corner of the Hisui. Sea and sky are as far as the eye can see. What kinds of Pokemon await us here, I wonder? Water types? Or flying types, perhaps? Oh, I simply can't wait to study them all. All right, nerd. With your nerd camera. Now, I'm sure you're just as excited as I am to research this area's Pokemon, but let's not forget that you've a mission to accomplish. So, any Pokemon before you get started? So, any questions? That warden. What was it? What was that thing? Wardens, in fact. Oh, wait, it was warden, right? No, I was thinking of Lord. Here in the Cobalt Coastlands, you'll find Polina of the Pearl Clan and Iskan of the Diamond Clan. Perhaps they'll be of some help to you as you dig through those curious occurrences. That was it? I get one question? I feel like I asked the wrong one. Oh, hey, I'm here as well. Hi. I showed up. Hi, how's it hanging? Oh! That's a new one! That's a new little ditty! It's a little bit longer than the one I use. Can I play that? It'd be so much cooler to play that than like a little like Willy Wonka sounding ass. I do love the flute. It feels as if its tones carry to the very ends of space. But I am here, and so are you. So now I'm going to focus everything I have on battling. What did I do? I need to understand my weaknesses. Please do this for me. Why? Okay, well, sure, I guess. I mean, it's a good chance for me to try my Haunter combo, right? Very good. You who have seen the vast space beyond the rift, here I come. Please tell me she has like a fucking Starly. Oh, it's Glaceon. That's cute. And by cute, I mean it's going to die pretty fast. If I get this to work, maybe? Hang on. Hold up. Why do you get an Eevee and a Glaceon? That's not fair. Hold the phone. Hold up. That's not cool. And your cheating ways will not help you here. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. We're still in it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. We're still good. That's annoying, but we're still good. Venoshock. Venoshock. Come on. This has got to do it for Glaceon. Glaceon's going to be out for the count, right? Oh, she's still here. That's not good. You suck. Please use a normal type. No, that's it. He's not making it out of here. Yeah, he did pretty good. He did pretty good. Let it be known, she only did that because she's cheating with an Eevee on board. Because he's a filthy cheater who's going to burn for this. Dartrix, mop the floor. I don't even think it's hers. I think it's just a random Eevee that was in the area. And attacks me, of course. Yeah, because it's level 15. No, it was a random-ass Eevee. It was a random-ass Eevee. You suck. You suck. You didn't deserve that. My Haunter could have absolutely mopped the floor with your Glaceon. She survived because of the random Eevee that was here. What's this vast and I am small within it? Yeah, tiny, minuscule, microscopic, and unimportant. Thank you. Allow me to heal your Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, God, I feel so bad for Haunter. He did so good. He did so good. I was so proud of him. All right. With you, I think with you I can be frank. I can't afford to look weak in front of the Diamond Clan's leader or your commander, but in truth, I'm terrified. And I think that this is all baloney. I sometimes wonder how I've ended up with the burdens I bear. You see, we have a warden in the coastlands, a lovely woman named Polina. But she tends no lord or lady, and she will not raise a successor to fill the late lord's empty seat either. Some people have started to question her worthiness to be a warden at all. Polina, that is to say, Polina, she's very dear to me, and no matter what anyone might say. We were both in the running to become leader of the Pearl Clan. We strove to surpass one another, but she taught me a great deal too. Yeah, rivals do that. You know, it'd be cool to have a rival, like a real life rival. I feel like that would be a great opportunity to learn a lot of things. Having said all this, I have a favor to ask of you. Please, help her raise the Pokemon she looks after into a true heir to his father, the late Lord. With the help of your strength, I think our late Lord's heir would grow to worthy successor. And if he succeeds, it should silence Lena's naysayers. I don't know if anyone I'd trust more to help with this than the person who helped the Pearl Clan by quelling Cleavor's frenzy. I'm pretty awesome. What can I say? You'll find Lena up on the headland. Head down this hill and turn left. You should find a slope leading up under the ridge. Cool, I guess. I am really curious. What am I going to find here? Also, was that just a random Eevee in the area that got involved and caused problems for my poor Haunter? Is that a Glameow? Hold up, hold up. I got this. I got this. Me and my heavy balls. Dagnabbit. Get in it. Get in the ball. Come on. Come on. Yeah, let's go. We got a Glameow. Not that I, like, really... Like, oh, boy, it's a Glameow. Oh, life change. I mean, it's just, like, Glameow's pretty neat. I like it. I think Haunter's got a pretty good chance against the Glameow here. I think... Because Glameow's normal type, right? Most of her moves, if not... all of her moves are going to be, like... I don't know. They're gonna be just normal. Come on. I'm trying to put her to sleep. Yeah. I'm trying to put her to sleep so she can't run. Since they're a skittish Pokemon, they're gonna try and run away from most fights, so I can't grind XP off of them. So they're just gonna keep getting their guard up. So I'm hoping that if I put them to sleep with Hypnosis, they won't be able to run because they're too drowsy to do anything, and I can Venoshock to finish it off. I think I need to open with a killing move, and Hunter's just not gonna be able to do that. In fact, the Pokemon I would be using for that just aren't around. Oh my goodness, it's a Spheal! Hello, little guy. Are you aggressive? Oh no, you're just chill. Oh my goodness, I love him. Look at the little guy. He's just wobbling around. Oh my goodness, look at him. Oh, he's rolling away. There he goes. Oh, I love the little guy. Here, have a berry. Have a berry. He's so cute. He's just a little guy. Oh my goodness. I love him. I love him so much. I am going to trap him in a ball because I want to keep him with me forever and ever. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I love them. I love them so much. I can't fight these little guys. They just look at me with their little eyes. Oh, look at them. He just rolls away. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. He brings me such joy. In this cold, harsh world, nothing beats a little Spheal just looking up at you. No worries, carefree, living his best life. That's a change of pace. Admittedly, that's a pretty noticeable change of pace. Not a fan. Not a fan. I don't want the smoke. I'm just gonna say it. I don't want the smoke. I just want the rock. We chill? We chill? And they don't seem aggro. What are fighting types even weak against? Birds? Flying? I think? What are fighting type Pokemon weak against? Flying, Psychic, Fairy. So it looks like it would be Dartrix. Dartrix would be the one to use here. I don't have you. I mean, you're chill. Don't mind me. Okay, just jumping around, I guess. Don't mind me, buddy. Just sneaking along. Relaxing in the grass. That you don't see me in, because I'm very sneaky. Wait for it. Yep, no, turn around, turn around. Hang on, turn around. Hang on, turn around. Hang on. Hang on, turn around. Just turn around. Hang on. Hang on, turn around. He's really just staring at me, huh? I mean, I can fight him. I just feel like I'm gonna kill him. Cause like I do have an advantage. I don't want to do this. Is it a wild friendship egg? It is. It is. How you doing? How you doing, Coffee? How you holding up? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Sir, could you stop trying to cut me off? Either fight me or don't. Or get in the ball. Hang on. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, we got that. Easy. Who sees me? Is that the Scorpio? Used to be one of my favorites, actually. Used to be one of my favorite Pokemon. I used to be like heavily into Scorpions, actually. I thought they were so cool. I still think they're cool, but I was like really into Scorpions. I had a keychain with a little Scorpion in it and everything. I didn't have keys because I was a child, but I thought it was really cool. So he used to be one of my favorites. I don't know. Hypnosis? Put him to sleep? I feel like I could... Well, Venoshock shouldn't one-shot him, right? Yeah, he's trying to Venoshock me. I'll try to be nice. We'll open with just a Great Ball. See if we're able to catch him with the status effect on him. We'll see if that works out. 3 shakes is not good. Oh, never mind. We're gaming. Sick. Good job, buddy. Cool, I guess. I'll take it. Doing all right, just chilling. I know we're in an ad break, so I don't know if you can even see me right now. But I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, no, I've been trying to make the most of make the most of my day. Just make it a relaxing one, you know. I think it's just one of those days. I think it's just like a chill Friday. I was talking about earlier how I'm gonna be this weekend. I'm gonna be like going all in on being productive. But today is not that day. Today I'm just relaxing. Today I'm just chilling. Today I'm playing games. I'm having a good time, so that realistically, tomorrow and then Sunday and even Monday is like that's work. Those are work days. So like, I'm all in. Today we relax. Today we chill. So I'm here for it. I could probably catch that. I caught a level 50. Oh, that's not good. Luxray, love you, buddy. That's a lot. You know, that's a lot. Well then, Dartrix, you wanna have your piece in here? Leaf Blade? Leaf Blade. Yeah. Oh, shit. All right. And we get a second move because he's slow. All right, get him in the ball. Get him in the ball. We got a chance. We got a chance. We got a chance. Get him in the ball. Come on. He's so low. He's so low. He knows if he knows I could kill him, right? He knows I could absolutely demolish him. Dartrix. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I could kill you right now. I could do it. I could do it. Lopunny, buddy, you're here to tank. You're here to stall, okay? I'm sorry to do this to you. You're here to stall. I'm going to get him in the ball. You take the damage. You take the damage. I put him in the ball. That's 3 shakes. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Come on. You can take it. You can take it. You can take it. Oh, that's bad. Oh, yeah, she's out. Yeah, I keep saying she. He's out. He's gonna get ice beamed. Haunter, buddy, you're gonna stare death in the face and you're gonna laugh. Especially whenever you get one shot. Because there's no way. Unless? Unless? Stay in the ball, 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 stay in the ball. Come on. He's enraged again. Bad, bad, bad. Haunter, buddy, Haunter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. He loves that one. He loves that one. That's his favorite move. He loves just that one thing. He's just doing that one thing over and over. Huh. I'll give it a try. He's gonna get ice beamed in one shot. Come on. Oh, gods. Okay. Finally. Jeezums. Gods. Floatzel, you gave me a heart attack there, buddy. I'm so sorry you went through that. Gods. Wow. Okay, we go back to camp. I think it's camp time. I think it's time we go back to camp. Gods. Okay, yeah, I'll grab that. I think 100 merit points and nothing. Sick. And nothing. All right, cool. Yeah, no, we go back to camp. This was great. This was insightful. I really feel like I learned a lot. We go back to camp. Everybody gets healed, and we pretend this never happened. We pretend this never happened. Nap time. Short rest, please. Nothing too long. We don't need anything too excessive. Just the team's not looking great. Everybody's looking pretty bad, actually. I'm also realizing I'm running low on great balls. I'm gonna need to basically just get the materials to make more. Like I'm not even gonna dance around it. I need to focus on breaking up the deposits I find to get the stones I need to make it. I have a good few. Right, I have 97. That's for the heavy ones. What do I need for... What do I need to make great balls? I don't... Nope. Nope. There it is. Great ball, great ball, great ball. Craft. For great ball, it's an iron chunk, which actually... I think I just need apricorns more than anything else. I think I have... I mean, the stones are still a good idea, but I think I have a good bit. It's just the apricorns are the main thing. We'll get Haunter to level up a little bit here. Lopunny is going to be a hard one for me to actually level well. You know, they're used as a tank. They're not really there to be outputting damage. So I need to be, like, very specific with where I send them in. Also, I was correct. Venoshock is a special attack, right? It's not a... Check summary? Venoshock. Venoshock. Nope, nope. Check moves. Category. I don't know the symbols very well. Pokemon special attack symbol. Special attack. So what's... Yeah, okay, these are special. Physical, special, and status. Yeah. So I have 2... Poison Gas. Hex and Venoshock are my special attacks. These are status effects. Right, okay. So yeah, raising his special attack is the smart thing to do. I thought he would just be outputting more damage, but I guess he hasn't leveled a whole lot since I started dumping stats into his speed and special attack areas. So I guess that's not too surprising. I also got some more grit dust. I do wanna... I'll use this. Luxray maybe? I know I haven't put a lot of effort into Luxray. I think his... What does his move set look like? Moves. What do we have? Quick attack is... Yeah, this physical. Thunder Fang, Thunder Wave. He's got mostly physical moves. I know Ponyta mostly has Flame Wheel's... Oh, yeah, physical as well. Fire Blast is... Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I could invest in Ponyta a little bit. Since I have Grit Dust here. It's not high-level stuff. Put into... Yeah, your attack's pretty high. We'll put in special attack as well. Cool. Oh, grab this. So it's just easy XP. It's right there. Grab that. It's not a lot. I mean, 70 XP is basically nothing, but every little bit counts. It adds up over time, you know? Big question is, can I carefully parkour my way down here without breaking my legs? Barely, but yes, I can. I'm also realizing I need to get the materials I need to make more revives, because I'm realizing how little I have in that front. Debating if you should play a little Legends Arceus or go straight to bed. What time is it for you, if you don't mind me asking, right? Because that's the big decider, right? If it's a little bit too late, or if it's, you know, a little game time never hurts. Don't do it. 12:41. I mean, it sounds to me like you've got a solid 20 minutes before it's bedtime. So it sounds to me like you've got until 1 a.m. Is that the responsible thing to say? Probably not. But that's my rule. I rock like that. I'm the kind of person, I'm oftentimes just going to be like, all right, it's 12:40. I'll keep up what I'm doing until 1. Just because, like, they may as well. Blammo. I probably didn't even need to worry about poisoning them, but... Did you go to sleep around 2:30? I mean... No, I absolutely understand that. For the longest time, I was the exact same way. For the longest time, I was up until like 5 or 6 a.m. Like, it was real bad. I was the definition of a night owl. I would sleep until about noon, and then I would, like, wake up. I would sleep until noon, and then stay up until like 5, 6 a.m. Like, it was bad. It was real. I could have stayed up later. I felt weird staying up as late as I did. So I usually recommend, especially if you had a rough night of sleep, getting an extra hour or two is gonna feel nice, right? It's gonna feel good. It's gonna be gratifying to do. So I would advise that. Yeah, whenever I was staying up that late, it was not good. Whenever I was staying up that late, it was mainly because I lived in a different continent and everybody that I knew lived in the U.S. So it meant that the only time I would get to talk to people that I personally knew was way, way deep into the night. Again, not great, and I don't recommend it. I don't, like, excuse the fact that I did that. And I was, looking back on it, I was also just, like, severely depressed. So it didn't help. But I understand it. I understand it. See, there's a little baby Spheal. I do love that little guy. Alpha Machoke, I think is... It's not a Machoke, it's not a Machamp. It's a Machoke, right? Surprisingly chill. surprisingly chill. I really thought they would be like all up in my grill. Oh, there they are. All right, that makes more sense. But I can absolutely take him. I 100% can take him. Not a doubt in my mind. That wild Machoke can be filled with might. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Air slash. I just need to, uh-oh. He's fast. He's fast. Uh-oh. Yeah, he punched my bird. He punched my bird. He took some spicy damage from that though. I don't even know. Go into a Lopunny and try to play rough, I guess. Oh, I didn't realize fairy type moves were gonna do a lot. I'm just there to try and lower his stat. That's not good. She takes it. She takes it. Okay, okay, we got this. We got this. If he does double edge one more time, we're out. But well, it's because he's just gonna end up knocking himself out. Get in the ball. Come on, if you don't, you're gonna knock yourself out, buddy. Come on. Dag nabbit. He's gonna double edge again, isn't he? Yep. Yep, he's gonna double edge again. He takes out Lopunny with him. I mean, I get some free XP, but man, I wanted to catch him. Oh, he's still here. He's still here. Okay, okay, okay. Fighting. I don't even know who can tank that. Dark type moves aren't gonna do a lot. Nothing here is particularly effective. Yeah, I'm thinking Haunter. I could go for a status effect, but I just want to catch him. That's all I want. I just want to catch the guy. He also has some pretty high speed, so there's a decent chance he'll avoid the attacks. Not a great chance. Oh, well, I'm going to catch him anyway. Well, all right. Well, there you go. I'll take it. Double Edge won't... Is Double Edge a normal type or is it a fighting type? Because I know ghosts are immune to normal type moves, but I think they're... aren't... don't touch me. Whoa! What is that? What? That's like near lethal amounts of damage. For this you die. Uh-oh. For this you die. Get... Luxray? Luxray, help me out here. Luxray, help me out here. He opened with a roost? He opened with a roost. All right, cool, I guess. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Cool. All right. Double Edge won't work against Ghost. Double Edge is normal. Okay, okay. I thought Double Edge was a fighting type move, which is why I was hesitant. But if it's a normal type, then yeah, no. Luxray, Haunter was definitely the play there. Man, my team's knocked out. God, dagnabbit. Okay. I'm gonna get up here. Hang on. I know I can. I know I can. Yeah. 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 Come on. All right. Fine. Wait. Unless. Did I find the secret spot to get up there with my stupid deer? No. All right. Well, I tried. I did my best. That's all I could say. We've also some fighting type moves won't work on Ghosts. No, yeah. That sounds about right. I know at one point I was like, oh, fighting type moves don't work against Ghosts. And I tried it, and my poor Ghost got demolished. So I wasn't sure, but I could have sworn that there was like some instances most often when I was playing against a Ghost that I would be like, oh, I'm gonna punch it, and it just didn't. I was like, oh, well, they must be immune. No, I was just probably using the wrong move against the wrong Pokemon. Again, it makes sense too, right? Because I mean, this is a ghost we're talking about. Realistically, you shouldn't be able to punch a ghost. Like, in complete honesty, that just shouldn't happen. So I'm kind of surprised that it isn't immune, but balancing wise, it makes sense, right? Balancing wise, you shouldn't have a single Pokemon type that's immune to 2 different types. Looking it up, offensive typing moves won't work. Really? So like, because offensive just being like any fighting type move that would deal damage, or fighting type moves that are specifically like physical damage. I guess pretty much all fighting type moves are physical, right? But I know that's sometimes a restriction. I know it's not always, but I know sometimes it's a restriction on move stuff. But no, that absolutely, again, you shouldn't be able to punch a ghost. All fight, interesting. Okay, very interesting. Which in reality is, I mean, that's most fighting type moves. There aren't a lot of fighting type moves that inflict negative status effects. Most fighting type moves are either they deal damage or they buff the Pokemon. It's like, realistically, Haunter was absolutely the best play there. I don't know why I hesitated so much on that. I don't know, you know, but good to know. That's very good to know. That's very helpful to have. Okay. Ah. I should heal up my team and drop off my stuff. That would be a smart idea. That would be a very smart idea. We go here. Back to camp. Use Lopunny against a fighting type. Baby Doll Eyes will help you so much. I did think about that. Like, I thought about Baby Doll Eyes instead of, like, doing a normal attack. But they're weak to fight. Yeah. But they're... Because Baby Doll Eyes is a fairy type. Does it deal more to a fighting type Pokemon? Does it, like, reduce them more? Or is it the same amount and it's just, like, it's just a standard reduction? But I wasn't sure if because it's technically super effective, it does more. You get the idea. Move all. Lumberries. Okay, we got some. Honestly, not as nearly as many apricorns as I was hoping to get. I mean, I'll take it, but I was hoping to get a few more. Same amount since it's not. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I wasn't 100% sure, but I figured that it was going to be like a super effective status move. Doesn't really do anything more, because I mean, that would be a little absurd. That would be a balancing nightmare. Yeah, I need to probably be using these on Lopunny, because poor Lopunny is, because they're the tank, they aren't really there to be dealing damage. Their whole job is to hop in the fight once, like stall for a little bit or give a status effect or two, and then leave. Like they're not there to fight. Which reminds me, I should probably be using Lopunny to get a hold of, like, apricorns and things like that. 'Cause, like, they need the XP more. Boom. Then I slip up the ridge line. Excuse me, pardon me. Can I sneak a Lopunny up there? Hang on. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Nope. Alright, it was worth a shot. Hold up, I did see this. Not that I need it, but I might at some point. Also, I totally don't have an addiction to this game. Doing fully completed decks now, already down the K section. Dear God, I mean, I genuinely, I really wish I had that dedication. I really do. I have always wanted. I've played so many different Pokemon games, right? So many different Pokemon games. I've never once completed Pokedex. In fact, I've only ever beat one, maybe I guess two games. Even just like going as far as the Elite Four. That was just Pokemon Black and White. I think maybe no, it's Black and White or Black and White 2. One of Black and Whites. One of them, and then Sword and Shield, and that's it. That's all I've actually finished. Mainly just because like I get to the point where. Usually I get to the Elite Four without any issues, because, I mean, getting up to the Elite Four is the easy part. Let's be totally honest. Getting to the Elite Four, that's the easy part. The difficult part is actually beating them. And I just get to the point where it's just, I need to grind XP, and I get so bored that I end up dropping the game. Like, that's really the only thing that prevents me from finishing them isn't the like skill or anything. I just get so bored grinding. Some Pokemon are easy, others... Yeah, no, absolutely. I 100% agree. I know for a fact Sword and Shield is probably the easiest to beat. As far as I've played, it was definitely the easiest to beat. It was so easy to outlevel the... It was so easy to outlevel the gym leaders and the Elite Four to the point where I kind of just mopped the floor with all of them. And I never really had a big... I think the Elite Four, I maybe had one Pokemon faint. It was so easy. Which also means it didn't feel very rewarding to do. Because it was just like, well, I knew it was coming. I did it, I guess. On exam, for example, if I have to use Psychics 70 times. Yeah. No, I don't know. It's a lot. Hello? What do you want? So of course we call the Lady of the Ridge. Uh-huh. Did I? Oh, you have a palm. That's cool, I guess. Teasing me, I haven't gotten to catching them. There they go. I don't know. There was a short period of time where I really liked Apom. Not for any particular. I just thought they were so goofy. I thought they were such silly little Pokemon. In fact, oh, they robbed you. Well, that sounds like a you problem if you ask me. Later. Okay, we're here. We are here to do story stuff. As fun as it is to look around and like catch new Pokemon, we are here to do story stuff. All right, that's the goal. The goal is story. Remember to feed the parts of pain since in all the maps. Excuse you. In all the maps, there's only one in the wild, and it's an alpha. Yeah. Yeah, no, cause yeah, oh, you're going for the complete, not even just, like, oh, you finished the entries, you're going for the full completion. Yeah, I couldn't do that. In no way, no how I could do that, but I 100% commend the effort. Like, again, I think it would be really rewarding to do that. I really do. I think it'd be so rewarding to be like, yeah, no, I fully 100% of the game. That sounds like a blast, like a really cool brag to have. Or at the very least, you just say like, yeah, no, I did it. I knew I could, and I did. No, hey, I respect it. I respect it. Break it. Who's in there? It's a Geodude. Wild. Is it, with a resident Arceus specialist here, is every single time I break open a shaking Geode, is it always a Geodude? And whenever I attack it, where is he going? Where is he going? Don't let him get away. Where is he? Water. I just want to see what happens if I do it from this far away. Okay, well. Is it always a Geodude? And is a shaking tree always a Burmy? Because every single time I've done it, it's a Geodude. And every single time I've done it, it's a Burmy. Is there any I know technically the Burmies have like different variations between them, but I don't want to catch all of those. If you finish the dex for this game, you get a reward with Pokemon. Oh, that's actually really cool. Because I do have Pokemon Home. I do play pretty much every Pokemon game I can get my hands on. So that would come in handy. Uh-oh. I think she's a normal type. Nope. I think I got stuck with a bug in there too. Yeah, I got stuck with a bug in here. Man, that's not good. That's actually pretty bad. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not dealing with two Pokemon right now. I'm already taking a risk going against something that out-levels me. I'm not doing it with an extra Pokemon there. I don't know if there are others with those. Okay. Break that. Break this. Blam. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I know very few games actually tie in with, very few games actually tie in with Pokemon Home, so I'm glad that at least this one does. In Tumblestones, it could be Geodude, Graveler, Bronzely, or Bronzor. Depends on the area. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Bronzely is a Coronet, Highlands exclusive Tumblestone spawn. What? It's a Coronet Highlands exclusive Tumblestone spawn. The Tumblestone. That's the. Hang on, I want to make sure I'm on. That's these, right? The Tumblestones, yeah. And then you're saying Geodude, wait, Bronzely can come out of the Tumblestones? Really? Huh. That's wild. I would not expect that. But I guess technically Bronzely's a ground type. I always forget Bronzely's a ground type, not a because it comes in a Sudowoodo, right? Because it's a fake tree. Right, it's like clay and not an actual tree. Okay. That makes sense. Also, good old Dartrix is ready to evolve. I know it had to be coming up on it soon. It's been so long since I had him. It's been stuck as Dartrix for a while, the edgy bird, and it's like I don't know. I just want the final evolution. I'll be so honest. Dartrix looks so goofy. There he is. He looks different, right? Is that a Hisui thing? Is it a Hisui thing for him to look like a fall evolution, or is it because of where I evolved? Why does he look like that? I feel like he looks different. It's a Hisui thing. Okay, okay. Hisui Decidui. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I was like, he looks different. Starters game have... Oh, that's really cool, actually. So then what else? What are the other starters? Starters? Yeah, you get Rowlet, Cyndaquil, Oshawott. So what? Oh, Typhlosion. Right, Typhlosion is like purple, right? You get the purple Typhlosion. Interesting. Honestly, of the different starters, I kind of think the Hisui Decidui is kind of the weakest. I like the purple Typhlosion, and I think the difference for the what's his name? I don't know the Fire Ghost. Yeah, grass fighting. Wait, so I lose flying? I lose my flying Pokemon? Water Dark. The Samurott. I like the design for the Samurott quite a bit, actually. I think that looks pretty sick. And I had no idea if remove. I'd hope so. So what did we get? Rock Smash. I kind of like the flying. I kind of like them being a flying type. Cuz I had access to flying moves. I mean, I still have access. Like, I'm not going to lose them. I'll be able to equip them later. But like, I don't know. Rock Punch is also not Rock Smash is also just not a great fighting type move. Am I crazy for saying that? It's not the it's not the greatest. it's not the greatest one to have. No. Okay. Well. Huh. I also realized the starting stats for my Rowlet were not great. Going in defense and special defense and HP, they're kind of just tanking. I don't know. However, if you think about it, it does. It's pretty mysterious stuff. They are. No, I think it's really cool. I think realistically, I think it's a cool concept. Mechanically, though, I do like it's a little bit of a bummer. I think it's cool, and I'm gonna keep them on my team because they're my starter. But I don't know. I liked having the flying type. It was a good type for me to have covered. So I don't know if I'm gonna utilize the fighting. It does, and I think it's cool. I like that there are Hisui variants. I think that's a really nice touch. I don't even know why I didn't register that they were gonna be different. But I remember the purple Typhlosion because that's the one everybody knows. Purple Typhlosion, right? Everybody knows the purple Typhlosion. Also, yes, I just unlocked the Cove. I just unlocked it. See, we're doing the I guess this is an X Arcanine Lord raising the what would this be? The Growlithe, baby Growlithe, into a Lord Growlithe. Oh God, what do I do for her voice? She's got gloves, she got sleeves. Weird that she has like full long sleeves and gloves, but short shorts. She's giving like a. I could see her having an accent. Maybe like a Southern Belle. Maybe I could kind of see that. I can kind of see like a Southern Belle. I'm not gonna be able to do it well, right? Full transparency. I'm not good at accents. I just like giving everybody a unique voice. At least it's the best of my ability. So it's gonna be like, hush now, settle down. I did not expect her to have scuba diving goggles. I did not expect her to have scuba diving goggles. But I'm committing. I'm committed. And I started it. We're sticking to it.
I'm Polina of the Pearl Clan, and who might you be?
Flimp.
So, Gazoon hat.
My name's Flimp.
So you're that child from the Galaxy team. I heard how you aided Cleavor and Lilligant when no other could quell their frenzy. Your strength must be amazing, and yet you have such a
Thanks, I guess. I don't know if I would define my face as gentle, but suave, manly, and perhaps striking. Those I would take.
So what brings you to the Cobalt Coastlands? We have no lord here, much less a frenzied one for you to quell. Our previous lord...
I get it. Oh. ooh. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, he passed. No, swallowed by the. That's a lot more ominous. That's a lot. That's much worse than I thought it was gonna be. Oh God. Okay, that's not good. That's so much worse. That's so much worse.
He was rescuing his young pup that had been swept out to sea and ended up giving his life to ensure the pup's safe return.
Huh. Well then, that's awkward.
If you were to guess which of these Growlithe would you say it was the previous Lord's child?
I mean, is there like a is this just like the Hisui form of a Growlithe? Is this just what Growlithe looks like in the Hisui region? Because if that's so, because I kind of figured they look different. They both look different. I don't know if I can get, if this is just what Hisui Growlithe looks like. I would assume maybe the bigger ones, since a lot of the time the ones the lords I've been finding are massive. But I also don't know if this is what Growlithes look like here. I don't know if this is just a normal. So I'm guessing the one on the right, the bigger one, right? Big one, right? Yeah, maybe, perhaps. Yeah. I figured it was gonna be a subversion of expectations. I figured it was gonna be like everybody thinks it's the big one, so it's actually the small one. So, but you know, I had to take the bait at the very least.
So everyone says it first, but no. This quiet, skittish Growlithe is a child of the previous Lord.
Yeah, that checks out. Again, it's a subversion of expectations. So Growlithe from Hisui, they're not only are they fire type, they are also part rock type. Interesting, very interesting. I know some Pokemon have that where it's just like, yeah, they obviously the starters are that way, but I know some of them have like a type change. Fire rock is really interesting. That's really interesting. Wow. Rawr. Rawr.
I have no doubt this little one has the potential to be a fine lord, but witnessing his father's demise has left deep scars in his heart.
I would imagine so. You know, I would be the same way if my dad drowned saving me.
There are those who expect me to train him more strictly and force lordship upon him before he's ready, but I can never bring myself.
I'll do it. I'll whip him into shape through like rigorous training and a stern hand with an iron fist. I will raise him to be not just a lord, but a king.
No matter what the rest of the Pearl Clan says, my mind is quite made up. I'll stay by this little one side and let him live his life the way he wishes. So, now that you know our situation, might I ask your purpose in coming to the coastlands?
So, are the lords... I figured the lords were, like, biologically different. I figured they were, like, biologically separate from... biologically separate from the rest of their lineage. So, like, for example, Cleavor is biologically different and like, like, everything descends from him in, like, the Scyther line. Is Growlithe the same way in or I guess the Arcanine, Lord Arcanine, created Growlithe, or, like, gave birth to, or sired a normal Growlithe? Or was the Lord Arcanine a normal, like, an XL Arcanine? I don't, it's interesting. Because then, like, are they normal, but then they're, like, they get, like, a certain thing that turns them into it? Or are they always different? So, like, was the Arcanine that sired the Growlithe, was it, like, was it a separate species that sired it? I don't know. I'm not sure how they're, like, training it to be the different lord. But yeah, I'm here to help the heir, I guess. That's what I'm here for.
Did Irida ask you to intervene, perhaps? I appreciate the kind gesture, truly, but I'm afraid this matter simply does not concern you. So, now that you know our situation, might I ask your purpose to come to the coastlands?
Did I stutter? I'm here to help the heir. I get it. It's a conversation loop. Yeah, I get it. I'm here for Fire Pit Island.
A survey of Fire Spit Island. I see. There are rumors this place is haunted by strange shadows these days. You'll need the aid of a Pokemon who known as Bascule Legion if you wish to cross the sea. You should speak to Iskin, a warden of the Diamond Clan. He should be able to help you.
So I'm gonna get. I'm guessing. Hang on. Don't tell me. It's gonna be a specialty version of Lapras. This is gonna be a specialty Lapras. Lapras 2.0. Or I guess, like, beta. Lapras beta, I guess. As far as I know, with the variants of history, the land itself was different in the past, both with the island, with both the land and the people only just starting to bond with Pokemon. It is really, again, I said this last time I played, but I still really think it's fascinating how Arceus is establishing, like, biology lore. How there is a direct lineage of the lords of the Hisui region to the Pokemon of later games, later in history. I think it's so cool that they're giving you, like, a glimpse into what the actual, like, family tree of Pokemon is. Like, how things have changed and how Pokemon were before humans, like, really even interacted with them. And how, I don't know, I just think that the history of it is so cool. I think the history of Pokemon is fascinating. I've always been into Pokemon. That hasn't changed. But I think the fact that there is a clear history for it is so fascinating.
Those shadow figures are concerning, of course, but there's also odd lightning that came from the rift in the sky.
Ah, so we have like an angered water thing.
Lightning is a sign that the heavens are angry. I worry that we may have offended the Almighty Sinnoh somehow.
I'm sure you did. You really offended them and they're upset. It's not like Giratina or something like that.
In the past, the Pearl Clan and Diamond Clan were locked in conflict over which side revered the true Almighty Sinnoh. Even if we've reached an uneasy peace, the true Almighty Sinnoh may be angered because there are still those who worship a false image of it. But I digress. I do apologize. Iskin lives on 8 Palm Hill, just past Ginkgo Landing. I imagine you'll find him there.
So I have to go from one side of the island to the... Alright, well. Got the Saturn... I can't say for certain that Giratina is here. I know very little. I played Heart Gold very little. That was the generation. That was the Sinnoh region. That's where this is the predecessor to, right? I played a very little bit of Heart Gold. I never actually finished it. I never actually like sat down and played through it either. I played a tiny bit. I always wanted to play Diamond and Pearl though. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl were the ones I wanted to play for a very, very long time. Unfortunately, getting all of them now is like $80, and I can't even guarantee that it's a real copy of the game. So, like I can't like say for certain, but I always wanted to play Diamond and Pearl, or Diamond or Pearl, I guess. It didn't really matter which one. I just wanted to play them, mainly because it had Giratina. So I know Giratina's in this timeline. I know they're in this area, but obviously Palkia, Dialga, Arceus, and then Giratina. Like those are the ones. Those are the legendaries for this land. I have no idea where any of them are. I have no idea. I know what their regions and their domains are. I don't actually know Giratina's region or like their domain. I know we have space, time, and then just like all things. So you have God with Arceus. I don't actually know what Giratina's domain is. It's not like space time because that's Palkia, Dialga. Is it like Chaos? It's not Dreams, I don't think. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm curious. Oh, it's reverse. Yeah. It's a reverse world. Right. That's their thing. They're like the inverse Arceus, right? I think. I vaguely remember the reverse world. I would say that. I only know about the reverse world because of the anime. That's the only thing I know. The only thing I know about the reverse world is that it exists because of, I think it was like the Genesect movie for Pokemon, which is, I mean, that was the generation after Heart Gold, Soul Silver, so it wasn't that long into it. But like, I've only ever seen it referenced one time, and it was in that anime. I don't know anything else about it. But I think the lore of this game is actually really cool. I'm the nerd that's way into the Pokemon lore, and that nobody else cares about. It exists because matter exists. Yeah, it's cool. I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. Yeah, run away, Glameow. I'm just gonna fast travel. I'm just gonna go back to camp. I'm gonna get my Haunter rested up because my poor guy got absolutely demolished. You're gonna rest up. I'm gonna drop off the few things I collected through my little short brief excursion. Deposits. I have so many different things, very few of which I actually use. I use remarkably few of these items. Probably missing out. Like I'm probably like making it harder on myself because I'm not using some of these things. Like, oh, well, you can make this thing, this balm, if you combine these items that you have plenty of. Like, if you do that, the game becomes 10 times easier. Look, I know how to play Pokemon. I know the basics of base Pokemon. I'm just sticking to what I know. I know how to play the game, and that's about it. Also, I caught a... Did I catch you? Did I catch you? I feel like I did. You know what? Let's do it again. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Get him, Haunter. Let's pray she doesn't have a dark type move, which she probably does. Poison gas. Huh? Poison gas? Question mark? Maybe? Keep his guard up. She ran away? She attacked me. She attacked me. So I fight her, and she runs away? What? She didn't want the smoke. She knew. She didn't want the smoke. Smart decision, really. She wouldn't have stood a chance. Okay, it's like, Hunter, you better get that. I threw you all the way out there. You better not start a fight. Hello, they told you. Oh, this is not. Never mind. I got excited. My bad. False alarm. You stay over there. You stay way over there, buddy. What's your level? What are you? I'm never gonna evolve a Spheal because I hate how you look. I think not. I think not. Don't you fire that at me. Can I take him? Can I? No, I shouldn't. It's a bad idea. Is he ice type? Nah, he would one-shot my Ponyta. When I eventually get a Rapidash, maybe. So far, I don't have that, so we're sticking with what we have. Hey, buddy. You're chill. Not what I meant to do. Here, have an Oranberry. Delicious Oranberry. Yum, yum, yummy. Get in the ball. Just, like, club him in the back of the head with a heavy ball. That thing has to hurt, right? It has to hurt. It's not just like oh man, I got you with the ball. That thing's that's just straight lead. Like, I'm just conking him in the back of the head with a ball of lead. That's gotta hurt. It's gotta hurt. There's no way. Also, I did it. Oh, well, I was trying to get a fast travel. Oh, hello. What did it? Yeah, I was like, why, hello there, Miss Flump. Fans are running into you here. Me? I'm out for some plates. How's your plate hunting going, young friends? I know what you were talking about. It's going, alright, you know how it is. No need to be so humble. I see you've already got your hands on 4 plates. You gain plates when you quell frenzied nobles, and when a great Pokemon reckon. Oh, right, those are like the things with like hidden lore or whatever. I recognize you as bear. They were anything. Anyway, the way you've been collecting those plates, it reminds me of the ancient hero, the one that's said to have battled against the almighty Sinnoh. I would never do such a thing. You know, I've been wondering. The 10 Pokemon that are said to have followed the ancient hero, their powers are supposed to have come from almighty Sinnoh himself. Why would they seek to challenge almighty Sinnoh along with the hero then? Perhaps we'll get some answers once we gather all the plates. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Well, let's do our best to find more. But please, don't overexert yourself. I'd hate for something to happen to one of our guild's loyal customers. I've never bought anything from you guys. But yeah, loyal customer. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't know. You said you're looking for plates. I don't know why you're going on about you finding plates. I don't know. Are you pulling the frenzies? I don't think so. How's this cat so darn cute? Which one? Looking after kibbies. Oh my goodness. After kibbies? Oh my goodness. Cats just be like that. I don't know how to tell you this. Cats are just gifted. They're gifted little angels that never do anything wrong. They never do anything wrong, and they're just cute the whole time. There's a reason there's a whole... Like, they took the internet by storm, and they have a death grip on it. He got no brain yet. He is a certain. No, that's cats for you. That's just cats. Do I have a visitor? I'll be right out. Give me a moment. I don't know if I'm doing the right voice for them, but I feel like they've got that vibe. Yep, I'm sticking to it. So, yep, I'm sticking to it. This is what I'm committing to. I'm Iskin of the Diamond Clan, a Galaxy team member with a Celestica flute. Oh, you must be Flim. Yeah, I guess my name it rolls off the tongue. What can I say? It's a catchy name. Have I done something to warrant your visit? I swear, it wasn't me. No, I'm just in the area. I don't know why you're freaking out. Well, sudden visits give me quite a shock. I do hope you'll give me advance notice in the future. I won't. I don't know how you want me to do that, since I'm pretty much faster than most people in the area. So, why are you here? I need the Basque Legion's aid, because that sounds awesome. So, you want to go to Fire Spit Island? Well, if you insist, then you'd probably need Basque Legion's favorite snack. That should help him warm up to you. But preparing his favorite food, it's a little more than difficult. More like an impossibly high hurdle, or really just impossible, if I'm being honest. What do you mean? Look, if I gotta like kill something, I'll do that. That's not a problem, but I'll tell you, I have the right materials, but okay, then what's the problem? But then well, you see, this next part is something I could never manage, but you need to catch this one Pokemon that appears at night. Okay, keep going. You really want to know? You really don't value your... Come on, spit it out. Come on. Is it Drifloom? Dusk... Oh, it's Dusclops. Oh, I love Dusclops. Dusclops awesome. Even saying his name fills me with dread. So the materials for the food have to be imbued with the flavor of Dusclops' dark pulse. That's the only way to make it Basque Legion's favorite food, you see? Okay. Yeah, no, I got it. I was actually... Dusclops... My favorite changed a lot over the years. Early on, Dusclops was one of my favorite Pokemon. I just thought he looked so cool. I still think so. I think it's an awesome looking Pokemon. Duskull, no leggies. It's been so long since I've seen a Duskull. Duskull. What does Duskull look like? Oh, right. It's like the little guy with like a wispy leggy. Yeah. Wait, does he float or does he like scoot? That's the important thing. Does he scoot or does he float? Oh. I didn't even know. Yeah, Dusk Noir. Because Dusk Noir, that was a newer edition, right? Ooh, Dusk Noir. What's his number? Yeah, he's 477. So he's a later generation. He was a later edition. Dusclops, so 477, Dusclops, Gen 3, wow, 356, so he's 120-some Pokemon before. I forgot Dusk Noir was a thing. I completely forgot Dusk Noir was a Pokemon. But yeah, no, that's so weird. I didn't even realize, yeah, Duskull... Does Duskull float or does he scoot? That's the important thing. So if he scoots, I can kind of see it, but it looks like he just floats and flies along. What are they modeled after? What is Dusclops designed from? So maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll like shine some light into it. Inspired by several sources, including the Grim Reaper. Okay, well, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Dusclops' design clearly evokes Grim Reaper, the robe-like body, a mask resembles a skull, single eye floating between the sockets. Kyokotsu, ghostly spirit created by someone who dies in a well and isn't properly buried. Kyokotsu is another key inspiration for Duskull. It's bone and rag-like composition. Interesting. Okay. I was really hoping to maybe get some sort of like look into why they have legs and then no legs and then legs and then no. That's such a weird, like, clearly it's ghost inspired, right? Like it's ghost, right? But the fact that the Dusclops doesn't fly, I would personally, it would make more sense if it just stopped at Dusclops, right? No legs into legs. But going from Duskull into Dusclops back into Dusk Noir, That what screws it up for me. That's what screws it up for me. I believe it was the Grim Reaper basis since Dusknoir was supposed to be the guardian of the gate to the world beyond. Interesting. That's actually really cool. I didn't know about that. Mainly because, again, I didn't even register that Dusknoir was a Pokemon. Again, completely forgot about that. Wow, is everyone on the Galaxy team like you? Your nerves aren't just steel, they're titanium. It's positively frightening how fearless you are. I can't say it. Well, the Pokemon I need has only one eye. That can be found wandering around Deadwood Haunt. Okay. You know, I'll be on it. Don't worry about that, buddy. I'll get it. Speaking of Dusknoir, though, this part of the map. Ooh, I'm guessing it's got to be a Dusknoir. That's got to be an alpha, right? It's got to be. Yeah, it's an alpha. All right, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, that checks out. Deadwood Haunt is the area that looks like a hand on your map. You'll know you're there when you find the wrecked boats. Okay. I try very hard to avoid those one-eyed Pokemon, so I know a lot about them. You see... Oh, about them, you see. Would you like to wait here until night? Yeah, actually, that would be great. I was gonna have to go back to camp to sleep, so this works out. Well then. It just, like, knocks me out. Like, punches me in the face and knocks me out cold. Only one of them anywhere but Duskull and Dusclops spawn there with it. Okay. As much as I really want to, as much as I really want to catch the Dusknoir, I have a feeling it's probably, like, level 50. And it significantly outlevels most of my team. What is... So it's a ghost type. What do I do into a ghost type? Dark type moves, I guess? Because their poison doesn't do a whole lot more. Poison doesn't do a whole lot more. What about... Hang on. What does... Because I can read into Haunter and see what he's weak against. Let's see. Let's see. Ghastly, I guess. What? Poison. Well, I'm also looking at poison, I guess. I was hoping I might get more information on it. It's fine. It's fine. What are you? What are you? Don't. Okay. Nope, not dealing with level 50. Nope, 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 nope. I just want to get a read on the level. That is not in my range right now. Got a Murkrow, got a Spiel. Have I gone the wrong way? It seems as though I might not be in the right area. That being said, I'm gonna poke around with the bear. I have a feeling there's got to be something over here, right? Oh, what? Why are you whipping around like that? There's got to be something in the area. I can make it. 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 Yeah. Can't use the wrong... What redeem are you trying to use? What do you mean you can't use the wrong redeem? I mean, I have a few. If there's one that's like broken or something, I know I need to fix it. So, what? The something is wrong? What's wrong? What's up? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. I really was not sure if we were taking damage from that or not. This way. This way. Dig before we get caught up in a fight. All right, cool. We got a sunstone. Yep, I know what that does. Okay. I think we just keep going, right? We just keep heading in. What is that? Oh, it's just a stump. Okay, well, I got excited for nothing, I guess. These redeems. These are something. There's redeems for something is and wrong. Says I can't use them. Really? I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know what those. I don't know what those are there for. I'll look into that. I'll look into that probably after the stream because I don't know what those are. I don't know what those are. I know at the very least I didn't put them there. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Fighting doesn't do much. It's got to be Luxray because Luxray has a dark type move. Oh, I didn't even realize. Duskull has... All right. I do have a second here to do this. I do have a second.
Separate those limbs from your body.
Ooh, I
I have been curled up for a hot second there. Oh, all right, yeah, that was pretty good. I was curled up there for a hot second. But I didn't even realize. Yeah, no, I didn't recognize. Duskull has a single eye. It just rolls around between the two sockets. That's a fun touch. That's a fun touch. I just want to see how well this does. Okay, it's a one shot. Great. I did want to catch that one, but it's fine. No, it's fine. I didn't need to catch it. That's fine, I guess. I do need to keep my Luxray in tip-top shape because he's kind of the only one I have that's going to be doing anything significant to a Dusclops. So I would like to have him. I healed up. Yeah, I'll use just standard. I have plenty of Oran berries. I'll just use those. That's what they're there for, right? They're for cheap heals. Ghost weak to Ghost, Hunter would. Ooh. Yeah, Hunter moves fast. Hunter moves real fast. I've been buffing his speed specifically. So realistically, I would be able to get the first hit in, right? I would realistically be able to get the first hit. I just don't know if he'd be able to survive getting hit back. if the first one doesn't kill, I don't know if he'd survive being able to take a hit. Luxray I was hoping could, but I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I want to give Hunter the credit he deserves, right? I might be able to open with a Hypnosis. No, I don't want a Drift Loom involved in this. Let me run. Let me get out. Let me get out. Yes, I'm not dealing with 2 XL Pokemon. That like I do have limits. Drifloon, get out of here. Can I just fight one of these guys? Okay, cool. Haunter, mess him up. What does a Hex do here? Because if I can get it, I can just deal damage and not kill. Okay, well. My bad. Another Reaper Claw. It's a Drifloon. Buddy, you don't want the smoke. You don't want it. Oh, okay, Dusclops. I see you back there. Oh, okay. Yeah, he gets a free hit in. Because I'm not trying to fight him. He's not my target. No, I'm not dealing with this. No, no. You are not involved in this. Bump off. Now I've got to heal him back up. Getting their heads, poking their ugly fat noses in where they don't belong. Trying to clear out the stupid Drifloom so I don't have to deal with them. What the? What? You suck. You suck. I don't want to deal with both of you. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't want to deal with both of you. Oh my. Fuck it. Okay, can I get just the Drifloom? Just the Drifloom. Okay. No, I can't, apparently. We're out. I'm not fighting 2 of you right now. I need to isolate. I'm not dealing with 2 of you. You can bump off. Yeah, because you're... Oh no, he's using Calm Mind. No, anything but that. His offensive stats and his defensive stats. Oh, gee whiz, whatever will I do? Please, anything but that. Anyway. See, that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. Now you... Just... Okay, isolate, isolate, isolate. Okay. Gods, we finally got one on its own. Okay. Level 40. That's not good. Looks like you're still in it. You're still in it. Give him a crunch. Give him a crunch. Big ol' Chompus. Ooh, he's still alive. He's still alive. And we get a second attack. Oh, baby, we're so in. We're still in it. Get him in the ball. I really thought we one-shot him there, which felt great. Don't get me wrong, that felt awesome. But I really thought that was gonna be it. Lopunny's not gonna be able to do much. Lopunny's actually gonna get their ass whooped. I want to get a Duskull as well, because I think I like Duskull. Duskull's cute. So might run Decidueye, just because I know he could deal some damage, and he could take a good hit. but he isn't going to be, like, one-shotting anything. No Duskull? Oh, whoa! Psst, 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 psst. Duskull! Psst, 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 psst. Come here, buddy! Psst, 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 psst. Duskull! Come on, little guy. Come on out! Psst, 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 psst. Buddy! Drifloon. Distracting the bears. You're so right. You're so right. I complete. Oh, it's daytime. Well, no Duskull for me, I guess. So I can't just camp out where I'm at, can I? I have to go to a camp and then wait out through the night. Or just wait until the next day cycle. Man. Oh, I got a satchel. I was not paying attention. I mean, all part of my plan, obviously. You suck. You suck. Knocking me off my steed. What is that? Oh, it's Togepi. You can't run for me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it in time. Eh! Yeah. Hang on, I got this. Hang on, I got this. Eh! It kissed me! Get in the ball. Fine. Wapani, fight it! Fight it! Fight it! Or don't. That's fine too. I love that hitting it with the ball doesn't mean anything. Because I did. I absolutely did that. Get a new camp quest up. Okay, good. Good. This is a pain to walk all the way back. Where's the Togepi? They gotta spawn me more, right? I want that. I want that Togepi. Ooh. Eh. Is that it? No, that's a drowning Starly. Never mind. Hi, Psyduck. Hi, other Psyduck. Hi, you. Mothim, I think? I do like that there's a distinct difference between Mothim and Butterfree. Like, they're both of similar origin, but they're inspired by different things. I like that it's different. Up on the hill, back there with a tree. Oh, the hill with a tree. Yeah. Hill, tree, tree hill. Hill with a tree. Tree hill. I mean, I'll find them again. I'm a little TO'd. What can I say? I'm a little TO'd. They would run away like cowards. I wanted to distract them with like a berry or something. And they just got spooked a little bit too fast. They got spooked too fast and ran away before I could even get it available. And I figured that once they were scared, they weren't gonna stop and snack on a berry. Like, yeah, even if I did have it, they were not gonna stop for it. You guys don't want it. I guarantee you do not want any. Where did you get off to? Oh, I didn't. Excuse me, have you seen a fellow from the construction corps named Yorich? No. Early question for tree spawns. There's a Burmy, Wormadam, Cherubi, Cherum, Apom, Combi, and Vespiquen. Oh, dear God, you can have Vespiquen drop out of the tree? That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Would you help mining? I'll be waiting a little further ahead. So we have a moment. Okay. It's rare. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. It doesn't seem like that would be a common thing to happen. But imagine just like stopping by a tree, maybe resting up against it to relax. Maybe you hear some shaking up above, and you peek up like, oh, I wonder what that is. And a fucking Vespiquen drops down. Like, that's terrifying. That's horrifying. It'd be really funny if I talk about that, I go up to this tree and it's a Vesp. There's no shot, right? There's no chance. But it would be really funny. It's a Combi, look at the little guy. Apom trees are only select few. Apom hill, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Sorry, little guy. I'm gonna just annihilate you here. Yeah, that's pretty brutal stuff. I just wanted to see what happened, because I've never used that move, so I was a little curious. Very unnecessary, I recognize that. Incredibly unnecessary and brutal. But I was just curious, what can I say? What's up, little guy? What's up? This looks so bad when you had to hunt with the decks. I do not doubt that for a second. For a second. Because they barely spawn, right? Like, obviously they drop from trees sometimes. But other than that, what? It's at alphas? I don't think I've seen anything except for the alpha Vespiquen. Did you bring it? You know the Pokemon that sounds... Oh, yeah, obviously. I have it right here. Heracross. Oh, I do like Heracross. I do like Heracross. You really brought it? No, don't bring it out. Right. I guess I've got to do my part, seeing how, determined you are to go to that island with Basket Legion. Usually I ask Polina if the Growlithe she takes care of it, help me with this bit, but this time you need to help since we're making the snacks so that you'll be accepted by Basket Legion. Once I get the signal, you have to have that dust bops of yours use its dark pulse. Okay, come on, buddy. I know I just caught you for this one thing. I would love to use you for something else, but Haunter's doing a great job on it. In complete honesty, I think Haunter's a better choice because he also has poison in his types. They're in the Coronet Highlands. Ooh, okay. I do like Heracross. I always like the stag beetle design. I always think they're really cool. 2? Oh, no, it's too frightening. What? Could you... Brother. I will pimp slap you so hard. Backhand, forehand, everything. Get it together. Right. So, counting down to it just makes the anticipation and terror worse. Let's just have you do it when I say go. All right, and I just do it immediately. Go! Blammo! Whoa. Wow. That was it. That's everything. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I got what I needed. That looks certainly delicious. Green ball of mush. When the bear you want us back. This food is crafted in an unusual way from ingredient gathered via equally unusual methods. Both the aroma and shape are perfect. It's a perfect ball of Basket Legion food. Then let us make for the Ginkgo landing. We can summon Basket Legion there. Oh, it's just as easy as that? Okay, yeah, sure. Hang on, I got a satchel. Oh, is that an Ultra Ball? Yeah, it is an Ultra Ball. Sick. I love those. Those are good. Those are great. I do like that there's a distinct moment in each Pokemon game where you just stop getting a certain Pokeball because you have the points to buy it, to buy the ones that are better. And you never need the lower end ones because why would you bother with those if you can get the nicer ones? So like there's always a distinct point where it's like, yeah, no, I don't buy any of the base, I don't even make the base Pokeballs anymore. It's just great balls. It's like, oh, you know, great balls are cool. I have some on deck. Now it's just Ultra Balls. Like there's a turning point every single time. Oh, hello, Flimp. I was just... It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Polina, she had the accent. She was a Southern Belle. Yeah, she's a Southern Belle. oh, Polina, I thought you said we shouldn't be seen together. What? What? Oh, is it because people are like ashamed of her? Is that it? Is that people are ashamed of her, or did he do something freaky? Did he do something real messed up? And she's like, we shouldn't be seen together. I'm sure Flimp can keep a secret. Besides, both I and the Growlithe pups were eager to meet the great Basket Legion again. I see. Well, in that case, let me summon Basket Legion. God, I forget every time just how distinct that sounds like the Willy Wonka whistle. It's so, like, absurd. Please, okay. Come on, my prediction was like, upgraded Lapras. Come on. Oh. Good. Oh. You know, not what I expected it to be. That's a deep cut right there. That is a deep cut. Huh. Funny thing is, Basket Legion does not exist in modern times. I know what it's modeled after, I think. It's modeled after the, wait, unless I'm getting mixed up. Fossil fish Pokemon. So I think there was actually yeah, I was thinking of Relicanth. This is not a Relicanth predecessor. No, I was thinking Relicanth because Relicanth, fun fact, is Relicanth is, I believe, a representation of a Quellacanth, which if I'm not mistaken, is a Quellacanth is Quellacanth. I just need to see what a Quellacanth looks like, which is what was believed to be an extinct fish that was relatively recently discovered to be, in fact, not extinct. And relatively, I mean 1938. So, funnily enough, Basculin, it was Relicanth is modeled after what was believed to be a fossil fish. In fact, and now it is, I think, something you can actually find and not a fossil Pokemon. Its pre-evolution is Basculegion. Basculin, my bad, the white-striped Basculin. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, because I recognized it vaguely. Basculin. Yeah, I recognized that look, but it just, like, I don't know. What is that? That's got to be XY, I think. That's a 6th generation. Basculin is, yeah, blue striped and white striped. What generation are you? Started in Gen 5. Really? So that was a black and white Pokemon? Interesting. Yeah. Introduced in Pokemon Black and White. I didn't even realize that. Huh. Also, I forgot that whenever you look up a Pokemon, you get to add it to your Pokédex, which is that's cute. That's fun. Huh. Well then, that's cool. That's really interesting. This is the male form. 2 forms of Basculegion. This is the male form. Oh, that's really cool. I like touches like that. Again, he looked familiar, but like Basculin is not at least not to me, is not a recognizable Pokemon. Looks familiar. Never use him for anything. Like I never caught him. I never used it. Like it was just there. So I recognize it, but I just did not place it. Still, question. It's yeah. Again, that's still pretty cool. Yeah, he still questions evolution. I think it's really neat. I don't know. Obviously, it looks like it's modeled after salmon. At least the Basculegion looks like it's modeled out. Because Basculin look like they're modeled after piranhas. Basculin modeled after the bass. Really? Really? Originally, Basculin are based on the bass, but their hostile nature may be inspired by piranhas. I really don't. Looking at a Basculin, I do not see bass. Bass, fish. Yeah, I don't see bass when I look at a Basculin. Like, again, I get the name is, yeah, whatever. But it just, I don't know. Has to take a certain amount of recoil damage without fainting, and that's how it revolves. That's really, I do think it's really cool how a lot of the different Pokemon have, like, weird way, like, the fact that there was Inkay in, I think Inkay was X and Y, I think. But, like, they only evolve whenever the device is upside down. Like, I think those are kind of silly. I find the different ways to evolve Pokemon fascinating. Rather than it just being, like, level-based or stone-based. Like, evolving based on friendship or evolving based on the time of day. Like, Eevee's always a great example, where, like, you either get Espeon or Umbreon based on the time of the day that you evolve them. Right? I just think that stuff's so cool. And the fact, even goofy ones, like having the device upside down to evolve an Inkay, or it needing to take recoil damage without fainting is wild. That's such a weird one, but it's so interesting. Milcery, they evolve from spinning and a type of sweet. Milcery, that sounds familiar. What is Milcery? Yeah, that was the it's like modeled after cream, right? I think. What is it? Good fortune. Splash of milk. Yeah. Milkery probably is like Milcery, but it's milkery. Yeah. Depending on the sweet, depends on the flavor of cream. That's so cool. I just think that stuff is so interesting. Man, Pokemon's it's so awesome. I grew up with it, and obviously it isn't like it's not perfect, but little things like that make it such a cool. Yeah, strawberry sweet or strawberry. That's so cool. That's so awesome. I didn't even know that. When was Milcery added? Milcery, was that Sun Moon, or was that X Sword Shield? Milcery Pokemon. Milcery, I think it's Sword Shield. I think that's what I remember. Gen 8. Ooh. I think that is Sword Shield, right? Gen 8 is... So I think Gen 8, you have... So Gen 5 is Black and White. Gen 6 is X and Y. Sun and Moon is 7. 8 is Sword Shield. 9 is Violet Scarlet. And I think Z through A is a Legends game. So it doesn't... It realistically won't have new Pokemon. It's probably going to have existing Pokemon with different versions. I think. But it's also... Isn't that one taking place in the same region as XY? Which is... It's not the Kanto. It's not Unova. It's... I think it starts with a K. What is that region? It's modeled after France, I think, right? XY Pokemon region. Kalos. Yeah, that's what it was. I knew it was a K. It was Kalos. Yeah. I think that's where Z through A is taking place, because I remember it looking like Kalos City, or the city in Kalos. Where is Pokemon ZA taking place? I know it was announced. Yeah, the Kalos region. Yeah, Lumio City. That's what it is. Lumio City in Kalos. Interesting. Okay. Go on and give him the food. Yeah, sorry, I keep getting distracted. But I think this stuff is really interesting and cool and awesome. Just threw him the Basque Legion the food. Who's Iskin? Oh, that was the... Oh! Shra.
The Great Basque Legion.
Oh, thank goodness. I was a little worried about whether Basque Legion would accept this favor. So, Flimp, you should let Basque Legion hear you're playing. Doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle. You know, that's it. That's my best recreation of it. Basically 1-to-1. You probably thought I was actually playing the audio for the game there, because it was just so recognizable. Open his heart and learn the sound of your playing. So, is he just gonna show up wherever, even like an inland region? How does he get to like a landlocked lake? Oh boy, splash plate! Wow, incredible! I played him a little ditty. It was probably the easiest plate to get. This is the easiest plate to get. I played him a song. I caught a Pokemon, and that was it.
Now you can ride Basque Legion across Tranquility Cove into that Fire Spit Island.
Wow. It's being debated if we're getting variants on the starters for Z3A, but we know that Chikorita is getting a Fairy-type move. There's got to be variants to it. They've got to be. I mean, I'm not sure how lore-wise they'll make it work, right? Because, I mean, lore-wise, there's no reason for, at least not as far as we know, there's not really a reason for Pokemon in the Kalos region to have a variant all of a sudden. But based on what they've established for Legends, the series of Pokemon Legends, I wouldn't be surprised. In fact, I'm kind of expecting it just because that's the standard. That's the standard that's set. I would be shocked if they didn't have variants on the starters. I almost hope there are variants on the starters because I think that's really cool. I think it's really neat how they actually change the what's known and have like a different thing to make it stand out. And admittedly, it would be really cool to have like a Chikorita Fairy type in, I don't even know, like in, it's probably not going to be available in Pokemon Go, but like I could transfer it to Sword and Shield or to Scarlet Violet, right? I just think that's really neat.
Polina, did you tell her?
Or do you want to tell her?
No. I mentioned to you before how...
Oh, right. It was
I mentioned to you before how the previous Lord rescued the Growlithe pup. During that incident, Iskin and the Basque Legion saved my life as well.
Is that why you have the goggles now, just in case?
Since then, I've felt a great deal of affection for Iskin here.
Oh, are th are they an item? Oh my goodness! Oh my days! Oh my goodness!
But I know there are those who speak ill of me behind my back, so I try to meet with Iskin, where there are no prying eyes to preserve his reputation.
Oh, that's cute. I don't know why you guys like. I'm happy for you, and I support you. I also like. It doesn't really concern me. Admittedly, this is kind of out of nowhere. Like I helped. I don't know, your boyfriend. I guess I helped him make a ball of food for my own purposes, and now you're just. Oh, I support you. I'm here for it. But I mean, like, I don't I don't know if like, I don't know why you guys are telling me this. Oh, is that what the bracelets are? Am I just noticing these bracelets, or are these like their like relationship bracelets? But it's in secret because the clans of Diamond and Pearl are still out. I didn't even realize they were different clans, but I guess the outfits should have given that away, huh? The outfits probably should have given that away. So they're like a Romeo and Juliet kind of thing. Hopefully it has a different ending.
Well, I was just doing what any decent person would do when I saved you. Perhaps, but nonetheless, after that day, I found the strength to accept Growlithe as he is and not force him to become the next Lord. And it was all thanks to the courage you showed me, Iskin.
Yeah, quite courageous. What a courageous gentleman you have.
Perhaps we should save the discussion for another time after all.
Okay. I mean, again, great for you guys. I'm really happy for you. It feels a little weird that you're admitting it to me, but I'm supportive. I'm going to tell everybody, though. I'm going to make sure your lives are ruined. Oh, okay, well. Oh, it's Charm. What did I do for them? I do not remember. The three sisters are... This is like the Team Rocket here. Is that it? It was like, I'm going to have to start over. I do not remember the 3 different voices I had for these freaks.
I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to those who cross our path. I'm the eldest, and I'll be...
Okay, we're going through the whole... It's the whole thing.
I thought you spotted a 4-leaf clover? Well, I'll soon have you seeing double. I'm the middle sister. I'm the clover you can't pick.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, Team Rocket blasting off. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Come on. Coin, you can't flip it. Whatever. I'm gonna beat yo. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna beat you down. I'm gonna whoop you. This variant of both Growlithe and Arcanine were based on the lion-like statues outside. I can see that. Yeah. No, I wasn't sure why they looked familiar. That is 100% it. Like the iconic curly mane, specifically around the chest. I didn't recognize it. I was like, they're clearly based on something, but I don't know what it is. That absolutely makes sense. Komenu or Komainu? Interesting. I didn't know they had a specific name. That's really cool. That's really cool. Now, we're the Fortune Sister, whatever. Now get ready to hand... No. Alright, Team Rocket, you're gonna be blasting off again. Probably not.
If your aim is to pester us with bad jokes, those ridiculous introductions of yours were more than enough. Yes, exactly what she said.
Yeah, you're... I don't know what you guys are... Gengar... Home size. Do you think a Gengar is going to help you out here? Oh, a Gengar is going to help you out. Okay, well. Yeah, no, there they go. Oh. Dumbass. Let's wait with the same artistic flow we saw with the Basket Legion. Okay. So it's like more for the theme, or so to speak. So they got the big one. They got the big one.
Thanks for the Growlithe, fools. We three can't live the kind of lives we want because of narrow-minded groups like the Diamond Clan and Pearl Clan.
Brother, I'm just Galaxy Clan. You do not have to... I do not need to be involved in this.
If we want to live freely in the great land of Hisui, we need to have powerful Pokemon on our side.
Okay. I mean, you seem to be doing just fine. You don't need powerful Pokemon.
Don't worry, we'll make...
This is Clover, is it?
Don't worry, we'll make sure this pup grows up nice and strong. We'll even make a lord for you.
That's the... Oh, I know what to do for her.
Let's take the mutt to our camp and get to work. No one will bother us in a place so miserably hot. It's like, we don't know why she speaks like that. She's special.
So you're just gonna scatter? Okay, well. Man, my Haunter needs to evolve fast. I want to be able to do that. My Haunter better get on top of that. I want to teleport around.
What? No, Growlithe.
Gee whiz, zoinks. Third catchphrase. Darn.
What should we do, Flimp? This is an emergency, right? But you see, I've never actually had my partner to battle before. Please, Flimp, I beg you, help us. The Growlithe is very dear to Pokemon.
I mean, he's not a lore, but sure, I'll help you.
The one place around Cobalt Coastlands seems suitable. It's Fire Spit Island.
So how did they just teleport around with that? That's wild. After all the encounters in the game with these guys, they scatter throughout the map for you to fight if you ever need money. Beating them gives you 4 a sig. They just drop cash? That's dope. I mean, I'm not surprised that they split up. They are not a great team.
Oh, now that you have the Basque Legion to help you cross water, you can reach the island too. Please, could you help?
Sure.
Uh-huh. Oh, well, thank you. You're so kind. We will make it to Fire Spit Island as well.
Okay, I don't know how you do that.
No, Polina, we should wait here and keep the little Growlithe safe. I'm sure he needs you right now. Though I'm not sure if I want to go to an island with lightning and bandits. No, come, Flimp. No time to think. We must go now.
About that.
You should know that Basque Legion can jump from water surface and then jump once again.
Dude could double jump?
Throw items for Basque Legion's back too. In your case, I guess that would mean throwing Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. Honestly, I have to admit that I'm a little scared. Do you think you could head over first?
Sure, buddy. Sure. Yeah, no, absolutely. Press the plus button or A button when you're in the water. So Basque Legion. Whatever it is, items, Basque Legion jump in the air. Cool. I am actually very excited to see what that does. Unfortunately, as excited as I am, that is all the time we have for today. So what I will do, of course, as always, I'm going to head over. I'm going to get my stuff dropped off because I just don't need it on me. Throw all of these in here. I guess I could probably evolve a Duskull into a Dusclops if I want to with a cloth. So we just drop off the junk. I'll make things probably next time. Since a lot of my, like, roaming around was partially doing quest things and mostly trying to just get materials like more apricorns to make Pokeballs. But I also should probably get my stuff logged because I've made progress. I was productive. I got to a new area. I got 2 alphas out of this. 7 grand. Like that's not bad. It's not great, but that's not too bad. That's pretty decent. That's like I can't complain too much. See you later, dude. Oh, yeah, no worries. No, it's all perfect timing because I'm about to end off the stream anyway. Thanks for stopping by. It was great having you. Have a good one. Get some good rest. Oh, it seems we've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. Gotta keep you. Oh yeah, they know what's up. You gotta join them. It's required. Have a good night. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update the Pokedex with the new data. Yeah. I beat him up. I evolved Dartrix. Very cool. Very neat. All right. Anyway. Any new level, maybe? I only need 370. Yeah, no, I'm good. That's a new rank, baby. Splendiferous results, I dare say. You've earned yourself a promotion to the next rank. Best report, blah, 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 blah. Go to the village. Escort, yeah, Jubilee. Cool. Jubilee. Perfect. Wonderful, even. Head in. Do I get my new rank? If I don't, I'm not going to remember to. I'll get the new rank, and then I'll probably close it out. Just because I don't want to forget. The rank's probably kind of important. So I do want to do that. So head in. Talk to Commander-in-Chief. Like, hey, what's up? I did it. Give me a new star. Progress report. Show me the Pokedex. Yep, there it is. Cool. Yeah. There it is. Look at it. My book. Witness it.
So you made progress. It seems you've earned yourself a star.
I did. 4 stars. Baby. Almost halfway there. Almost to the halfway point. Sig.
With this, you've officially attained the rank of 4th star in the Galaxy Expedition team.
Use leaden balls. Level 50. Sick. Alright, cool. Survey reports to me we're generous.
Have these as well. They're the recipes, blah, 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 blah.
Leaden balls. Cool. I'm assuming that's just heavy ball +1. It's just heavy ball 2.0. Oh, I do love hyper potions.
Dedicate yourself to completing Pokedex higher ranks, whatever.
Cool. And I leave, and I skedaddle, and I scram, and I run. I should probably get more slots in my bag, but for now, I'm keeping with what I have. And, hang on. Do I go in here? No. I'll put it here. Save my progress. Beautiful. Because, my dear cultists, that is all we have time for today. Let me take us back over here. I'll get everything closed out. And I'll close us off for tonight. Thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate it, as always, especially everybody who stopped by and hung out for a little bit. Even if you stopped by and just said hi, I still appreciate it. It means a lot that you would hang out, even if it is just a little bit. So, again, thank you guys. Make sure to stop by tomorrow. We'll be streaming again. I know, back to back to back streams, baby. Tomorrow from 5 to 9 EST, we'll be playing some more. Well, normally we'd be playing Dead by Daylight, but we may just be playing some Phasmophobia. We'll see. We'll see. Regardless, that's all we have time for. So thank you guys. And seeing as I don't really have much else to say, let me see if there's anybody. I think everybody that I am following is. And ooh, actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's raid into Toasty. Let's raid. I don't know if we have much to raid in with, but we're gonna raid into Toasty. Just to say hello. Stop by, say hello to Toasty. Let's see. Raid. Following. It's Toasty. We're gonna raid Toasty. Toasty's playing Apex Legends. But thank you guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Everybody get in here, get ready. Because we are gonna close out for tonight. So thank you guys. And without further ado, as always, have a nice night. Bye everybody. Bye-bye. Bye guys. Bye everyone. Thanks for joining me. Bye-bye. Go bye. Get out of here. Bye. Get out of here. Go. Shoo. Get out of here. Go. Get. Go get. Go get. Get out of there. Go on. Go on, get. All right. Bye. Bye, everyone.